Alright, yes, we made it to Greenock. Shannon's here. I still swear she's gonna be some villain at the end. Like, she has to be. She just ends up wherever we are each time we get to a new place. Master Brian, King Bigus of Brannoch Castle, has somehow gotten his hands on enormous powers. It is he who burned this city to the ground and made townspeople suffer. And he did it only to test his strength. Rude. What an inn. What a dark, little grimy inn. I think I looked through all these places last time. Oh yeah, this old lady with the big schnoz. King Bigus used his evil powers to burn down the town, and my son got lost and is missing. Just about the only survivor. I won't give up. I'll keep waiting. He might come back. I pray he will. Alright, old lady. Old lady with the green eyebrows. She's keeping it cool. Right, okay, right, yes, this burned down town. Let's check our map. Right. There's that big kind of, unending desert over there that I'll have to deal with at some point. But I have a feeling I might need to go to, like, the boil hole, I guess? Watermelon time! Welcome in, Carol. My new emotes got approved. You should probably have access to those. But let's check out the boil hole. I feel like that's where I need to go. So I feel like I need to do something to make the... Oh, these guys. Yeah! That's one of them! Oh, gosh. The silly things I do at like 2 AM. Alright, let's whack us some nightmares. No, Brian, starting right out the gate. There we go. That's a hit. Oh, you've already lost. We had one turn to use our power staff. Bonk. Oh god, these guys. Brian, now is not the time. Thank goodness. Okay. How do I deal with these guys now? Oh right, I was doing stuff like... If I can get them close together, I can use... Magma Ball. And that was okay. That didn't really do what I wanted. I should probably just... The tried and true... Do I have any... I do have some honey bread. Delicious. Delicious honey bread. Let's hide behind that one. And let's get this started. You got nothing. You got nothing! Nightmare to who? Oh my gosh. Literally Brian's nightmare. Alright, buddy. Oh, I can do this. Out the gate almost died. That's rough. I might as well walk 2 feet this way and heal myself. Hello? How far did I get? Yeah, I might as well. Just rest again. The fury of Brian. Hello, Raccoon. Welcome in. Yeah, I messed around with some stuff last night. Yeah! Hopefully I updated the hype one. I know you said you were using those elsewhere. If you want the original one, I can totally return it. But I just made it a little melon hype. Alright, rest once more and let's head back out. 4 of those nightmares is a bit much. Hype. I think it's kind of cute. And also very dumb. And that's the perfect intersection of my aesthetics. Alright. Ooh, yeah, the magma fish. They're cool, I guess. Let's hit him with the old power staff. Yeah, they do that stuff I can... don't... Oh my gosh, I had one turn of power staff. Oh yeah, these guys, no, these guys, oh, and I think the nightmares too. They remove my buffs if they hit me. So like, what's the point anymore? Why even try? I had a strat and now it's gone because they remove it immediately. Don't hit me. Bonk. Oof. Oh, Brian. God dang it, bud. Alright. Well, let's see how many of these I can dodge. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing on me. I feel like it's gonna take 8 years. Oh yeah, I was kind of going towards rock now. Rolling rock, avalanche. Right, avalanche does a bunch of avalanche around me, a bunch of rocks around me. Let me just... Yeah. If I hit with most of these, it's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like half a hit from my staff. Ooh, that one hit them all. That one's good. Oh, what a great hit. What an incredible hit. Oh, perfect. Alright, it can work out. And now I heal again. I hope y'all have been having a good week. Welcome to Tuesday. No, leave me alone, please. Let's see, where am I headed to over here? So it does turn into... No, I went the wrong way. That's not the way I wanted to go. Oh, the blue man. The Sandman and the blue man. Ah. Leave me alone, blue man. Wow, I am up to 239 hit points now, which is wild. Hey, blue man. Oh, that's a lot of blue mans. That's too many blue mans. For me, personally. Okay, does this connect over? I wonder. There's a faster route. I feel like it's not going to. Nope. But it's just a little hill. Brian can't even do what we've been doing in Pokemon for years. Just hop a little cliff, my guy. It's okay if I can't go back up it. But gosh darn it, should I be able to go down it? Ah, hello, blue man. Hello, blue man. You I can maybe handle. Bring it. Oh, thank gosh. He didn't wipe away my stats. That's been rough. I really have to change up my strat to actually have abilities that hit things from far away. In the event there are enemies that remove my stats, which it feels like all of the bosses do nowadays. So, that's a bummer. Okay, this time for real, we're headed this way. The blue mans. That's too many blue men. is it? Actually, if I work my way in here, can I do some good... You know what? Let's do Vampiric Touch first. Bonk. Bonk! And maybe I could do some avalanches if they all get close enough. Oh, they're not even moving. Hey, you. Let's see. How's this gonna? A lot more misses than I like, but I got some hits. Oh no. Okay, I was just hitting one guy. Well, at least when I do hit them, it, like, does a lot of damage. Alright, I'm just gonna use these guys for hit points if I survive long enough to do so. Alright. No! Brian! Come on. Yes! Oh my gosh, did he kill himself? What happened there? Oh yeah, they just have a long return to normal animation. Forgot. They have a big recoil. Each hit really hurts them. Alright, now we really find out how much of this game is a grind. Oh, leave me alone! I'm sure at some point these guys will become absolutely ineffectual. But at this very moment, they do too much damage to me. Bonk. Alright, hit him. Yeet him. As long as I hit them, I can heal off of this. There we go. I ended with... Oh, Brian, never mind. I was like, I ended with more than I had. And then a miss. Ooh, a natural level up. So I have been going for rock, I think. Rock and fire, I think, are the ones I want to do. But I've been healing so much now that I feel like just, like, throwing it all into water and hoping for the best could be so beneficial to me in this hour of need. I'll save my thumb from some clicks. But we'll see. That avalanche spell, I think, is really good if I can get into the right positions to hit a bunch of guys. It does like 200 damage to each one if it hits. I've been having the oh, this splits. That goes right into... Is this... Okay, I'm like, is this water? Hello, Blue Man. The songs of Quest 64 have been reverberating in my head for the past week. Just the, like, regular adventure one, the first song you hear when you leave that castle, has just been like, yep. This 12-second clip is on repeat forever now. Oh, Brian. Here we go. Ideally, I would have kept my power staff on longer, but this is acceptable. Basically negates the damage they do. Okay. That's him gone. Let me reapply Vampire's Touch. I guess I could see them, like... I feel like I have kind of gone at, like, the simplest strategy, which is just, like, make stick big, hit big with. And I can see them later in the game being like, yeah, maybe we want you to strategize a little bit more. Ice Wall. Ice Wall, what does that do? Interesting. Let's try that out. Ooh. This ground seems spooky, though. Well, let's try it out. Let's see. There's nothing on the map up here, but I feel like there's gotta be something. Hello, Blue Mans. You have become a more acceptable enemy. Gosh, how much damage? I bet they just have like 220 health or something, and I'm doing like almost all of their damage in one hit. Ugh, let's... Vampire's Touch seems to be lasting longer, so maybe I gotta mix that up. Nope, nope. Cast Vampire's Touch first. And then maybe I'll have more Power Staff. Yeah, getting 50 health off of these is great. Yeah, it feels so good to, like, not be absolutely no mana and no health at the end of a fight. Hello? This magma fish. Okay, I have to test it out. Ooh, actually, let me see what Ice Wall does. What? What? Do I have to, was I not close enough? Ice Wall. Ah, okay, it's literally just hot steam. The effects are just tinted. That's okay, I guess. Alright, let me make sure this is true. So I'm gonna be so mad. Yep, okay, so they do remove my stuff. They have a high defense, too. I don't like it. Yeah, so these guys are just meant to be hit like this forever. It's gonna be out of mana. Let me try the Big Wind, actually. Or... I'm sure their mana... or their fire... Yeah, those aren't gonna do that much damage. Let me... Large Cutter. 27... Yeah, I think just Wind Cutter 3 is gonna be what I need to do. Slowly but surely. That was good hit. But still only like... I mean, I guess, yeah, like... 27 damage to each one, so I might as well have just used Large Cutter. Oh no, all I had was one. Okay, this has to be close enough. Thank goodness. Did I accidentally go? No, okay. I was like, did I go to Boil Hole? Whatever the heck that means. Let's heal up before we head in here. Oh, nope, okay. Fair. Maybe they had plans for this. Or maybe it opens up later. We'll see. Give me this 2-drop, please. Thank you. Oh. Oh, one of each. I don't like that at all. Okay, we'll see if we can get to one of those Blue Man groups again. Where the heck? Oh, right. I see. It's all coming together. Here we go. I can heal off these guys. Bring it, buds. Ah, dang. Vampire's touch ran out. Oh well, let me get this guy. At least I have found some fights I can win that I don't have to be running from so much. Alright, back up here. Hello. Oh, hello there. Ouch. Yipes. Don't miss. There we go. Alright, we slowly rebuild. No, Brian, come on. Oh, of course. I bet if I do this, I'm gonna run out of attack up. Oh, no, okay. At least one hit. Ooh, we'll get 2 here. There we go. At least I just about gained what I had lost. Okay, nothing over here. Oh, 4 of them? Nah. Nah, I don't have the mana for this. Alright, let's check out this. Oh, nope. Can't go over that way. Oh, I just hate these magma fish so much. They upset me. Ah! The camera, it zooms. Let's see if I can... No, it's not worth it. I'll end up with no mana and no hit points, and I don't want to deal with that. Ah, some nightmares. Alright, well, these I can beat up. I want to know what that ability they keep missing me with. I feel like they haven't hit me ever with that. Alright, let's go, Nightmare. You got nothing on me. Ugh. Dang. Oof. Oof. I dare. Come on, Brian. No! Brian! Brian, why? The nightmares were too much. Sometimes the nightmares are too much. Shannon seems to be good enough to get along through the road. I feel like she should be helping me out. I do feel like this game would just be so much better if you had little companions with you and you got to control each one. That would be sick. Legitimately awesome. Go this way. Okay, well, I'm full. Let's deal with this. I can at least get this guy because I can dodge that stuff at least. Yeah. Got him. And then this continues. It's okay when it's just one. It still takes a while though. These guys are rough. Not built for this long-range combat where I can't use fire magic. Admittedly, this heals my childhood because I loved it. Like, wind was my favorite when I was a kid, so I always just wanted to get the wind cutter up a bunch and shoot out all these little bits. So it's nice to see it come in handy. I feel like back then it's like I never had enough mana and I'd just be casting it so much because it does such little damage. Oh, and I did look through. Yeah, I like that it like hones in. I didn't have to aim it because it felt like the rock ability. I think my older brother like maxed rock first, and it was like rock seems really cool, but it's so hard to aim. It's not like the most difficult thing, but it's just like a little difficult. I gotta check everywhere to see if there's any spirits I can grab. Leave me alone. Ah, yeah. I knew there had to be one around here. But what if... but what if I increased my wind abilities? It's hard to decide what few ones to use. Ooh, I don't like that. So that's what they do, they silence you. That's a bold move. Worth ignoring them. Ooh, there's one. Oh, could I not? I guess I probably have to like go around this way maybe. Oh, I did look through my other games. I think what I want to do is play a 3D platformer next. So I was looking through, and I might do, I never played Banjo-Tooie. That one might be what I end up wanting to play, but we'll see. We'll see. I have played Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. Although I could probably play both. Banjo-Kazooie is not that long. Ah, yeah, here we go. Hey, get out of here, buddies. But yeah, I was trying to look through, just looking for 3D platformers. So I feel like that's what I've had more fun with. Looking for stuff like Sable is always hard for me because like there are so many, like, Sable isn't necessarily just like 3D platformer, but there's so many 3D platformers out there that just like don't really have any story to them, and that's like another part that I really like about Sable is how much like narrative. It feels like a good mixture of narrative and kind of 3D exploration. Banjo would be cool. I'm really liking those games. Yeah. Yeah, I played a lot of Banjo-Kazooie. As well as Super Mario 64. We'll see. Oh, and I ended up getting, Wavetail. Was one of those, things on sale for the summer sale, but it went on like 95% off on Steam this week, so I got it for like $2, which I feel like it wasn't that cheap during the summer sale, but maybe I'm wrong. These guys. Oh, I gotta get used to it. I gotta get through them. Oops. I guess I feel better getting rid of one of them first. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh, let's just use so much mana. I wonder if Large Cutter would be better hitting both of them, but it's only like 27 damage. I feel like this is way more than 27, like, even split up. I don't know. But yeah, that one I looked up, and it's only like a 4-hour thing, so I might play that on Saturday to play through it. I think that would be cool. At least I can fight these guys without taking damage. Like, that's a bonus, for sure. Just uses so much of my mana. Yeah! Yeah, I don't think I'm ready to commit to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon amount of a 40-hour game. But we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, this is wild. I guess it makes sense why they call it, like, the boiling room, or boiling cave, boil cave. What are these little guys? Ah! These little guys. I bet I can beat them up real good. Oh, do they have a close-up move? Nope. Nope. Alright, these guys. These guys are pushovers. Let's deal with it. Let's go. They're so cute. Bonk. Rocky. They're just called... Oh, no, they do have a close move. Okay, that's fine. I can handle 12 damage. Look at those back muscles. Brian! Brian. I wonder if their, like, evasion is high because they're small. Because this is... I mean, it's not like it's the first time that I've missed 4 times in a row. That happens rather regularly. Get out of here, Rocky. What a little idiot. I love these guys. Bonk. Honey bread. Love to see it. Right when I want to eat it. Mmm, delicious. Alright. Regen some mana. Oh, little man. Alright. I got these guys. Everybody walks so slow. All the enemies. Ouch. Actually, I wonder... I'm just taking 12 damage is fine. I was like, I wonder if I can kind of work around it. Ugh, I miss. Yeah, there we go. I can kind of do this, and then I get them to use that ability. Oh, never mind. Get bonked. Perfect. See, and then something like this happens where I get into some easier fights and I'm like, let's go back to rock instead of water. I'll never make my mind up. It's fine. Brian chooses on a whim. Brian doesn't have tactics. He's a child. He's just a little guy. Whoop. Ow. There we go. Dang it, I'm having really bad luck of my buffs lasting more than like 2 turns. It's hard to stack buffs. There should be a buff you can do that increases the duration of your buffs. That's what I really need. Alright, where's this cave gonna go? A lot of caves in this game. A lot of long, winding gauntlets. Out of here. I don't like these ones, but I'll do this one. This one's fine. Okay. This one I should be able to dodge the magma dude stuff and keep my... keep my buffs up at least. Must be... Ah! Brian! Get it together, man! There we go. Haha, ha 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 ha. Thank goodness. Okay. Well. Dodge that. Okay. And that should do it for that guy. And now I just gotta spam wind. Oops. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce and you just don't move. Ah. I think I've gotten too close to him now. There we go. Woo! Alright, that was a pretty easy one. At least those guys are easy to dodge for them removing my buffs. It's just hard when there's like 3 of them. Hello. Oh, this should be pretty easy. Alright. Let's get him farther over here. Power staff. Dodge that. Oh, okay, okay. I wasn't expecting that. I still need this butterfly to come over this way a little bit. Yeah. I need to dodge. There we go. Okay. You would think attack up... Well, I guess it is just called Power Staff. I guess there isn't a buff that increases, like, the damage you do with spells at all. Which is kind of interesting. I guess there isn't really a stat for increasing magic damage aside from allocating points to the specific element. Coming at you, nightmares. Oh, buddy. Ah, Brian. Okay, at least the buff stayed on long enough. I got 2 heals out of it. Could be worse. Could be worse. I don't know if I'm healing... like, when I was so low level that I didn't have very many hit points, but I was only healing for like 2 or 3 hit points. I'm like, which is better now? Anything over here? Okay. Oh, something new. Who are you, buddy? Flamed Mane. Ooh, okay, Firebomb. That's pretty rough. Okay, you do a big AoE around you attack. Now that's a recoil animation. Yay! Alright, those I can deal with. That would be maybe harder if there were a couple of them, but that's not too bad. And at least I think the, like, hot steam that it casts does less damage than the firebomb it casts, so worth getting up closer to it. Oh, hello! Hello again! About 30. It's probably about the same. Ooh, except I can dodge that one. Okay, so it is about the same damage, I just can't dodge. Dang it. Oh my gosh. One more should do it. Brian. Brian? Okay. Yipes. Ugh, where's some bread? Fully out of bread. I have to backtrack so far to use any wings. I don't know if I've gotten any wings here. Or did I... Yeah, I don't think I've gotten any wings. I'd have to go through Barragoon Tunnel again. From Limelin, I think. What do we have here? Whoop! Oh! A red wyvern. Just heal and boogie out of here. Ugh. Terrifying. Let's see, hopefully the green wyverns weren't too bad. They were just high hit points. Dragon's Potion. I think that gives me mana. Yeah, it was also kind of neat with the animated emotes. You get to, they have some, like, auto animations that you can do. I know the, like, the Brian Rage one that does the shake. Because I did a still Brian Eyes one, just for, like, his murderousness. But then I was like, oh, let me see what the shake does. And it's kind of funny. And then the heart eyes that run up to you. I thought that was really cute. But yeah, there's like rolling and spinning and all kinds of other things too. It's kind of cute. How much it can change just a regular emote to be a little more silly and fun. Oh, come on. Spend all this time giving you these stat boosts. You gotta hold it together, my man. No! Brian. Brian. Okay, well. Back at it. As long as I can get, like, 2 hits of Power Staff 2 with Vampire's Touch, like, that almost makes it worth it. To just, like, tank some hits. Oh, this power staff lasted forever. Bonk. There we go. I didn't lose too many hit points. No, I was already low on mana anyway. But yeah, it's kind of been cute getting more used to Twitch stuff. I know all my my like Twitch alerts are set up through Steam Stream Elements, which is pretty nice. But they've added a bunch of stuff to make it like it's just native now. You can just do all that stuff through Twitch, so I might switch some of those things over. Bam. I still need to spend, or I would like to spend some more time doing some more things for channel points. Do some little sound bites or something. And I want to do little hats. I think would be really silly. I would like doing that a lot. Or something, some kind of effect to my little melon self. Ah! Oh, these guys. Oh, I hate these guys. Magma fish, get out of here. I guess maybe they'd be easier if I, like, really pushed into doing magic all the time instead of being in melee. Hats would be great, yeah. I think it would be silly and fun. I know I have a friend who streams some, and they have a redeem for, like, put on a new hat, and if that happens, he just has to put on a new hat until someone else tells him to take the hat off or put on another hat. So it can turn into a little competition of, like, what hat you want, and it's just kind of silly. Okay, these guys... You guys have some hit points. More than 300 at least. Oh, that seems like their defense is pretty high, because I'm not doing a lot of damage to them. Whereas the other ones I'm doing like 200 damage to. Yeah! Get it, Brian. Slowly working through the cave. Yeah, this game's definitely developed. A lot of the enemies have a lot more going on with them. Although some of it's still like... I guess the depth of the strategy is mostly like, do you want to be close or do you want to be far away? And right now it's like, do they remove your buffs or not? And that kind of... Those are really the only things I'm having to worry about or deal with. Or sometimes like how many of them there are, because some of their stuff's like easier to dodge than others. Ugh. Oh my gosh. At least my... Oh my gosh. There we go. Wow. Oh man. It stinks when I last the entire buff and don't hit a single time. Brian, what's going on, my dude? I need like meta stats for this game. Like, I need to know how many times I missed with Power Staff too. Like, it's just... I need to be able to see all of that somewhere. Gosh, I can't even imagine just how many times I've missed with my staff this whole game. It hurts me so much every time. I'm not mad, Brian, I'm just disappointed. Ugh. Ah! Get these guys out of here. Hopefully I haven't turned myself around. Yeah, I could. Those would be good. Yeah, that's true. They could just be like, to kind of like add something like that to the screen. I would like to like isolate the chum animation and like be able to spawn it around. Yeah, some of that I'll have to look into how some of that stuff works. Ah. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like that could be a good audio. A good sound bite, the Brian victory sound. I'm sure there's goofier. Bring it, moth friend. Ah. I should look and see what the Quest 64 speedrun is, and maybe I could like slowly learn it over time if I wanted to actually make it like a part of my stuff. Or do like an annual Quest 64 run would be pretty fun too. Ah, come on. There we go. Alright, bring it, buddy. Boing. Ah. I'm like, oh, I'll only get hit twice. And then he goes and misses. I'm so bad at video game speedrunning. Seems crazy to me. I believe in you though. I feel like with a game like this, it probably becomes more like I feel like I would be very bad at more like especially like 2D platformers, or like probably even 3D platformers of that, like, or first-person games where it's like you gotta like bunny hop, or it's all about like technical precision of inputs. And I feel like with this game, it would be more like just running through a list of like the best things to do, or the fastest things, or the like best spells to do, or like how much you can run away from things, or something like kind of like working through that stuff that I feel like would be a little bit easier. Or maybe a little luck-based if things like miss you, or if you miss them, then that can like end a run. But yeah, when it comes to RPG speedruns, I feel like it's more just like putting in the time. It's just that they take time usually. I guess with this one, there'd be a little menuing. How's the game been treating me? It's been good. It's been good. It's been neat seeing, like, coming to the desert area. I was like, oh, I've never seen this before. Like, and then seeing the, like, destruction of the city. I'd say probably the most annoying thing is that I've been running into a lot of enemies that remove my, my buffs. That's been treating me poorly. Yeah, I didn't get very far at all as a kid. I didn't get past that road after the forest. But yeah, this one's been like, there's these little magma fish, which are cool, but gosh, my staff buffing strategy is really poor with them, because they just remove my buffs if they hit me. So I've had to give in to using more long-range attacks. Ah! But otherwise, if I can, I'm mostly just doing this combo. Calling it a day. And then I think I want to up rock, like up high next, I think. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I appreciate the... It's also been nice knowing that like certain things are much more helpful in like increasing my mana and increasing my like HP and stuff. Actually knowing how that stuff works has been helpful. Ah. I do want a stat though for how many times I've missed things in this run. How many Brian misses they've been. Whack. Whack. There we go. Watch a GDQ speedrun or something. It was interesting to see what people do to break it. Yeah, I bet. I was talking about, like, it could be fun to get into seeing what the speedrun of this is like. Because I feel like it would be a little easier than some, like 2D or 3D platformers where it's, like, heavy on precision inputs and, like, that kind of stuff, where this is more like, okay, let's technically just find the ways to break the game and go and play that. And that seems like it could be kind of fun. Oh, alright. Ooh, a chest. I like these little guys so much. They walk so slowly. A lot of RNG is in the speedrun. That makes sense, yeah. Can we put some of it with certain inputs and stuff? Yeah, I bet because it's like, if you just... there have been times when I've just missed a attack, you know, a staff attack 4 times in a row, and it's like, well, that could send you back to the previous town pretty easily. Healing potion, nice. But yeah, now that I've gotten the, like, Power Staff level 2 and the Vampire's Touch, oh, I am not dealing with these magma fish and that. No thanks. Yeah. That is too much. Nope, okay. Oh, little guy. Little guy. Yeah, a lot of the songs have been on eternal repeat in my head all week, so that's been fun to deal with. They are catchy, and I think some of it's just like how short they are. That's just like a lot of old gaming music. It's like they're just a pretty short loop. Let's just do Vampire's Touch. I can heal off of that. Woohoo! There we go. Gosh, I really am just using almost anything other than fire right now. Eh. Might as well get fire to 50. I feel like would be a good thing to do. Increases my power staff ability, anywho. Ooh. Giant shoes? Oops. Replica. Nice. Oh, I should remember to try to use replicas more. Sometimes I'm in little fights that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna die. And I could just use a replica and get out of it. But sometimes I do feel like it's worth, in this game, even just like, like, I don't know, as far as my own morale, to just be like, let me take the hit and like move on. And let me just run through all this stuff again just to level up, instead of like grinding in one spot and running in circles. Once you're near the end, I'll tell you the meta elements, because you won't be able to change your build so late into the game. Fair, fair. Oh, little guy. Sorry, but I gotta I gotta end you. You're the only experience I can farm here. Just a little guy. Ah, leave me alone. Yeah, because right now I'm like, I knew pretty early on that I wanted Vampiric Touch, and this like staff combo has been really good. But since that, I'm like, I don't know what to aim for next. I'm sure each element kind of has its bonuses. But yeah, so far, like, it's also been like, if, you know, the last boss is fire, that's gonna be trouble for me. Fair, yeah, that is true. Like, is he just some rocks? Or is he something else? You'd think they'd make some cave-ins a little too frequently. Get out of here. But yeah, because I guess this boss is supposed to be probably fire. Well, I did fight that one lady that was fire that was like a mini-boss, maybe? I don't know, she didn't really... She wasn't talked about much, and I was like, huh? Oh gosh. No thank you. Yeah, the broken floor place. Or was she the one that broke out of the jail? Was that her? Because I feel like they were like talking about somebody else for most of it, but maybe I just misread. She does shoot birds. That is true. I just assumed she was fire because she was all red. Get out of here, little guy. You got nothing on me. Bird element. If only. See, that's what I need from the remaster of this game, is them to add... Should add 4 more elements and companions that you swap to in combat, so you're like moving multiple people. That's what I want. Or even if, at the very least, I want just like a little pet, like cat or something, that just like randomly runs around and attacks things. Like, give me a little guy. Like a multiplayer mod for this? Yeah, yeah. I could see that being difficult, but I feel like it would be great. I feel like in a lot of ways it would run kind of similar to like Baldur's Gate 3 or something, like kind of get into the fight and I'll jump in and join it. Magma fish, I hate these guys. I've also seen the like Super Mario 64 multiplayer is very cool too. Like that's neat. Ugh. They're really hitting me with that debuff. Oh, here we go. What are you doing? No one told me to come here. I just kind of assumed. I guess I was right. Alright, I have items. Take a drink. Alright, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, real lava cave. Oh, what a grumpy man! Fargo! Welcome, fool! You have done my work for me, and brought me together 3 precious jewels. That weakling Vegas thinks that I will hand them over to him. Wrong! Okay. I, and only I, will be the king of Skeltland. This is the guy who broke out of jail, right? Fargo. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been too long. The world belongs to me. Now hand them over. Alright, buddy. I mean, I'm gonna assume that you're... I also assume I can't use replicas to get out of these fights. That would be neat if I could get out of these fights. Let's see. I have a feeling I'm not gonna want to get close to him, but, you know, I gotta try. Alright, alright. I see what you're slinging. Only 27 damage? Oh, but it removes my buffs. Okay. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. I get it, I get it. Bop, 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 bop. Leave me alone, buddy. Let's see. Ooh, only 30. Yeah, hit me with those. I feel like I can dodge those. Might be another Windcutter fight. Eeh. Dang. Yeah, that's like... I mean, if it was 10 damage on each one, it would be like 60 damage, so it's like... 50. Which is still probably more than anything else. Ooh, okay. Let me... I have plenty of potions. Let me just... I assume that won't do much damage to him. I couldn't even tell. Well, 2 of those was 50, so... Oh, get out of here. Yeah, that's just satisfying. I feel like Fireball always misses at least one. Like, I feel like it has such a high miss chance. Maybe that's not even a thing in this game, but it feels like it is. Oh, I could just, like, increase my... I haven't been using these. It's fine. I'll use all of them on whatever last boss there is. Ugh, leave me alone. I wish I could get the camera to stay over there so I could see what the damage is a lot easier. Hey buddy, leave me alone. Oh hey! A little sneaky chest! Who would have thought? Ugh. I feel like I could do the, like, Soul Searcher, but I feel like it's gonna tell me everything I already know. Oh! Yeah, that's not gonna do a lot. Yeah, I guess the fire stuff is still doing some decent damage just because, like, my fire ability is so high in comparison to the wind ability. Okay, alright. What do we got here? I need a hero's drink. Sounds about right. Get out of here, buddy. Alright, another potion. I know I've stockpiled a fair few of these. Oh, the dragon potions are full MP. Okay, that makes sense. I think I have one full HP as well. Get away from me, dude. You know... I think this will actually speed it up. Maybe not. Get out of here, Fargo. Yeah, it is only like 4 more damage from him. And probably only like 10 more damage from me. Too bad I can't dodge that ball, it moves too fast. Get out of here, dude. Brian, you've got this. Hold it together. I know you're hurting. I also have some honey bread. Get this guy away from me. Yeah, sometimes difficulty in games is just give them a lot of HP and give you... and make you have to kill them. This guy is beefy. I bet if I had, like, pushed more into wind, each of these would be doing, like 13 or 15 damage, maybe. And that would make this go significantly faster. Ugh. Leave me alone. Yes! Yes! Okay, I'm gonna make wind go up because it's good. Fire Ruby attained. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really tell you what they do. Blood Ruby holds great power of fire spirit. Yeah, I assume that just increases my damage. I'd assume the fire stuff. Hype! Yeah! We did it. Another boss down. Fargo, more like far gone. Ayy. Ayy. Okay, that looks like that is the exit here. if there's anything else hidden. No, alright. Oh, it looks like I have a space. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, it leveled me up. Right. Game picks up from here on. Picks up! Like, it's harder? Good luck! Oh no! Harder than it has been? Yeesh. Here I thought I was getting close to the end. I assume whatever I'm doing here will help, like, maybe reveal the kingdom over in the sands. We'll see. Ah, the way up. Let me out of here. Whee! Oh, what's this? Wait, am I back in... Oh, no, okay. I wonder if there was anything out in that big desert area. Maybe there was some collectibles and stuff. Last 25%. Okay. More than I thought there would be. That's cool. Well, it's helpful to know. Thanks for the update. Yo, what happened here? Gotcha. Let me in. What's this cool building? Hello, old man. Say, are you traveling somewhere? You're trying to get to Brannoch. You'd better not go. Okay. Would you like to stay here for the night? Of course. Ah, save point. Delicious save point. Aw, thanks for the bits. Yeah. Cool music indeed. It is nice. I'm almost surprised, like, continuing to get more new stuff. For some reason, I felt like this game was, like, gonna be over. Oh, here we go. And we're still getting a lot of, like, new textures, new music. I'm here for it. Monk. Oh, yo, okay. Celine's Bell. I don't even know what that is. Replica. What's Celine's Bell? Oh wait, maybe I have gotten one of these. Captivate your enemy. Oh, okay, I have gotten one of these before. Way back in the beginning. Spirit Light. That is the full health thing? Yeah, full HP recover. Yeah. Oh dang, really? They are really gonna throw some fights my way, aren't they? Great. Let's like load you up. What did this innkeeper even have to have all this stuff here? And actually, where's Shannon? Shannon's followed me everywhere and she's not here. I swear she's gonna be the villain. That's my bet. She's gotta be. She's just been waiting for me to slowly collect all the orbs for her. Oh, another little spirit over there. Aha! Good thing I'm running around everywhere. Yeah, I think I'll... Wind has been getting me out of a lot of trouble. Which maybe I shouldn't, because maybe I'm at the end of that kind of trouble, but we'll see. It still feels like the best, like, long-range attack for me. How do I get that one, Spirit? The guy's like, hey, don't go to that single place that you're able to go to. Don't go there. Aw, Rocky's followed me. Hello, little guy. You having a good day? Ugh. I do feel like in some ways this game does suffer to some degree in the same way that I feel like Pokemon games suffer, where it's like there's awesome music all over the place and it's fun to just like hang out in the areas, but then like 80% of the game is just the same combat music track over and over again, because that's what most of the game is, which is good. But sometimes I just wish it still just played the area music while in combat. Ah! A bunk. Aw, dang it. Yeah, it'd be nice, even if there was, yeah, like, some other, like, it does seem like there is, like, the boss fight music, I feel like. That has definitely been a little different, but maybe I could be wrong on that, too. I'm misremembering. But yeah, it could be nice if it was, like, each zone had its own combat music, but that does kind of scale up to a lot as far as production's concerned. Oh, the FFX removes the combat music in Xanarkin? What's that? Oh, Final Fantasy X. Gotcha. Xanarkin. Right. Oh, I didn't even know they did that. I've never played all the way through that game. That's one of the games I'm definitely gonna stream at some point. Let's see, any new neat stuff? Wind Bomb! Yo, okay, I gotta try that out. Yeah, Final Fantasy X. I've really only, I guess, played all the way through Final Fantasy VIII. I'm one of them. One of those Final Fantasy VIIIers. The Titus, I mean, it's iconic. Oh, what is this? Yo, these guys are cool. Hell yeah, if only I could see them. Okay, let me just, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do here. These guys look cool! Look at these enemies! These guys have more detail than any enemy we've fought so far. Oh, gosh, 40 damage. I need both of my stats to even... Oh no. Oh no. Doll. Doll. Go doll. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Yipes. Those guys are rough. 40 damage. I guess maybe I can stay farther away from them and try to dodge. And hope they're not wind-based, because that's my only... Well, I could use Fireball on them. We'll see. We'll see how I get past those guys. Love Final Fantasy X. Hard no spoilers if you do play on stream. That's fair. I like watched my older brother play through much of Final Fantasy X. I feel like and like just through the internet in general, I feel like I've seen a lot of it. But in that spoiler way where I really don't know the context for any of it, so I don't mind. Personally, I'm never too worried about spoilers in that sense, where it's like, I don't know what that stuff means. Oh, that character dies? Okay, well, how? Like, okay. Not gonna be worried about it until it happens. But I know not everybody's like that. Although where it comes to like figuring some things out in games, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I want to figure that stuff out, because that's just playing the game. Alright, what do we have here? I feel like there's gonna be fights in this town. That would be one really nice thing for them to like add into a city, is like, oh, but in this one there's fights. The reason you keep playing FF games is to see where the story goes. That's fair, yeah, for me. At least it's important to experience it myself. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I wouldn't want someone just like recite the entire story to me. That would like that would certainly kind of bum me out. Idle chatter will get us nowhere. King Vegas is set on burning everything in sight. Okay, okay. Well, rise up, fight against him, do something. Or are you just chilling in here? If you run out of hero strength, come back. I'll have plenty. A child like you shouldn't be in a hurry to die. Well, thanks, bud. You, a magician? What's going on here? Just the other day, we captured another magician, but he was older and seemed to have great powers. But I doubt that he survived the king's wrath. Oh no, my dad! I gotta find my dad. I'm sure that's definitely where this is going. We'll find my dad right at the end, or help him out. I couldn't imagine they'd kill my dad in this game. An N64 game? No. Oh, let me in. Oh, I guess these are like cannons? Big artillery things? Okay. Yeah, but also I feel like with Final Fantasy games, like there's so much in them that I feel like a little spoil on a thing is like, eh. But, yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya. Okay, let me in. Let me explore. Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh, hello. My uncle here is lucky he wasn't home when the evil soldiers raided his farm. Ugh. Perhaps you can help me to convince him that we'll be alright. I don't know, lady. Maybe you won't. Your king's blowing everything up. I'm lucky I was able to escape with my life, but I wonder if it matters. I have no place to go anymore. We start a little civil disorder here. Plot twists and like big stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, because Final Fantasy X gets wild. I feel like a lot of the whoa, is this a door I can't go into? My goodness, what does it mean? What could it possibly mean? Oh yeah, here we go. Shannon! Shadow has fallen on the city. King Vegas brings pain and anguish all. He has rounded up and jailed many who rose against him. It's even possible your father's in prison. If he tried to challenge the king's powers... My goodness. Why would someone come to Brannoch when war is about to break out? Why don't you stop for a rest? While there's still time. Yeah, thanks, bud. I'm gonna raid your upstairs if you don't mind. Brannoch Inn. Yeah, but I guess most Final Fantasies get pretty wild. Like, in 8, like, that goes places. You get lost in time and space. I never beat 7. We had it on the PC, and I played through, like, the first disc and a half or so, and then, like, we had to reformat the computer or something like that, so we lost all our saves, and I just kind of never got back to putting that much time into it again. Personally skip FFX2. Becomes work instead of a game. Had to finish everything and stuff. Fair, fair. I have the strategy guide for FFX2. It appeals to me because it has outfits and it's cute. I will play that game at some point. Not like that it's all the girl gang and stuff, but yeah. King Vegas has some kind of madman working for him now. His name is Guilty. Well, that's a... Maybe change that name if you don't want to be so ominous. I think. He just showed up one day from who knows where. His experiments with magic have made the town a living mess. Yeah, it is a little hard to follow. It gets a little too up in the air, up in space. Did I look through all of them? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Maybe this is like a worm tongue kind of deal. This guy's talking into the king's ear and making him go mad. It's probably Shannon. It's been Shannon the whole time. I should have known. I haven't had a customer in ages. Why don't I just give you a pair of black wings? It's important that you understand. I know the wings only work in open wide spaces. I love that every single one has to tell you that. I've still never finished FF8. Was always overwhelmed by it. Yeah, it can be a lot. And even just like figuring out what the heck's going on. Can't remember why they did so many things in 8. I enjoyed it. I think my young mind was like, whoa, this is wild, this is crazy, this is cool. It was fun in some respects. Did I go in here yet? I did not. Look at all these guards, dogs. Are you thinking of entering the castle? No one is allowed through the main gate anymore. But there might be a way through the back. But why would you want to try? Don't tell me a skinny little runt like you would dare to challenge the king. Why don't you all help me, you idiots? 2 fortnights ago, a mysterious woman accompanied by a wicked spirit came to see the king. He became a very different person after— yeah, okay, so it is one of the— Of course, the king would never be bad. King Vegas will let nothing stand in the way of his new and horrifying magic. He intends to conquer all of Keltland. Why did they go to the moon to watch the lunar tear thingy? Yeah, it was very anime. With the school kids in uniforms kicking ass. Yeah, a little bit like child military in a uncomfortable way, but you know, they don't play it out to be a good thing. All those kids have trauma. Ah, it's all over for me. So many things I wanted to do. Now there's no time. Oh, all these cops just sitting around being like, oh, I couldn't do anything. The king's blowing everything up. You won't need to go off to war if you say you're injured, but no matter, we're all doomed anyway. Dudes, y'all sitting in this house being like, there's nothing we can do. I guess I haven't seen the king's power. Maybe it is truly terrifying. Yeah, trauma is okay if you wipe their memories. That's definitely how it works. Oh, okay, these are just little set dressing houses, I see. I see. Ooh. Oh no, that's just that. Yeah. Christian Miracle, welcome in! Voice is so cute. Glad I randomly came across this channel. Hi! Glad you're here. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Okay. What do these guns do? They're pointed directly at all the houses in the kingdom. At least those ones over there, like, pointed up. Also, like, we haven't ever seen guns in this game. I guess they're like cannons, who knows? Alright, let's have at it. Ooh, this is... Oh my gosh, these guys are so cool. Ah. Should we do so much damage? Okay. You know what? Let's try this. Yeah, that might be worth it. If I can hit... I wish they'd get closer. Bonk, 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 bonk. What are you coughing about? Oh yeah, easy, easy. Are you suggesting maybe I found a good tactic? Now, I remember my older brother used, like, I think he went mostly rock when I watched him play through this game. Okay. Kill the next box and I'll drop info. Okay. I'm here for it. Let's see. I guess I can do spirit armor and then I'll just run in here and do the rest. Those are, yeah, these are cool. I like their shield. I feel like there hasn't been an enemy that's been this detailed in the game so far, and I'm really here for it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh no. That didn't do anything. Okay. There we, alright, there we go. Okay, it did everything. Alright, yeah, I mean, I might as well stick with this. Yeah, there's still that water bomb I haven't tried out. If I get into a fight that's just one of them, I'll try it. Okay, come on. Come on here. Hit these guys. Hit these guys. There we go. Gosh, yeah, this is where RNG comes into play. That's still, like... Even if I just hit him twice, it still feels, like, worthwhile to do. There we go, okay. Or I can use Firebomb. Firebomb's pretty good. I wonder if those guys are, like, fire... like, if the Red Knights... I assume the Red Knights are probably the, like, fire type, but maybe not. I guess I wouldn't know what the white ones are. Maybe they're wind? This castle looks really cool though, and I like this like long walkway up to it. It's just like, they're just like, yeah, that'll look scary. Also give you a spot, I guess, to fight all the guards. Oh, and then this little guy. Why are you guys helping the king? Is he giving you something? What's he up to? I love how deliberately slow they walk. Okay, so S tier enemy, we've got the Rose Knights. And then right under them, we got Rocky. We got these guys. Supporting a fellow short king. They're just little guys. I love them. What are they even doing here? They're not even that hard. Sorry I had to do it to him. I feel almost bad. See, this is what I want one of these guys walking around with me. And he just goes and like does his little stomp and hits bad guys. That's what I need in this game. This game mixed with Pokemon where you capture the... Well, I guess some of them are like literal people, so that would be a little off-putting, I guess. But for the little monster guys, just befriend them. Brian can be a ranger. Can be a D&D druid. There's gotta be stuff around. Oh yeah, they did say you can't go in the front, you have to go in the back. Let me see if this Bet this gate won't let me in. Yep, yeah, okay. Aw, yeah. It's true, 'tis true. Just little guys know they're friends. Everyone's happy about the situation. Don't think about it. Aha! Ooh, okay, we got some water out here. Okay. This is the first door I've seen that's just an open door. No transition at all. What's this game even about? Ooh, okay. I guess this is a good area that nothing's spawning, so I might as well heal up. Back to you after the boss. Sure, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Lurk all you need. Here we go. Where's that? There we go. Brian's run animation will never not amuse me. His little kicky feet and his little bird attack hair. Where did they think of that? Why were they like, yeah, no, he needs a little hair. That's what he's missing. It needs to follow his momentum, or it won't look realistic. When you stop and it like bolts forward. Okay, okay, boss time. The rage of a man. I feel like this game would have been really great as well if like, oh man, that's awesome looking, these guys. These guys. What are they up to? Okay. You know, when it comes to these ones, I might, since there's just two. Oh no, I should just... Oh, okay, I like when they do that. Ugh. Never mind. Never mind, it's all over. It's all over. It's time to just avalanche these guys down. The RNG. Yeah, it's a rough... See, I don't mind when they do that ability, but when they do the big wind cutter and it does 40 damage to me, I can't even out-heal that. There we go. Okay. Alright, you got those coming at me? Let's do this. You wanna fight, man? You wanna do this? Bring it on. Whack. Oh, okay. I guess I forgot how much damage I did to him. Alright, onward! Yeah, even like a... I feel like there haven't been many fights in a, like, constructed area. Well, I guess there were those ruins, but it's like, everywhere's been abandoned. As opposed to this is like, in a building. Ooh. I do feel like it would have been really... That's gotta be like a fight arena. I feel like they should have spawned the enemies in the town itself, and that would have been like such a way to show that this place is like unsafe. Okay, okay. Little place to get my mana back. What we got here? Alright, another hallway. What is this? What would they give us right here? Okay, yeah, I'm like, it's gotta be just like a full health or full mana thing. Okay, okay. Ooh, here we go, I can cheat. What's around this corner? Is it worth going to? Oh, okay, I should check out this doorway first, then. The tactics. Okay, these guys really do the owie. Oh, I should have used Wind Bomb to see what it did. Ugh. Ow. Oh, I guess I should try to remember to use, let me check this out here. Okay, so Spirit Armor 2 was like 45 damage. That's 25 damage? Okay. Okay, that's worth it. I could also maybe do... Let's see how like a big water pillar does to them. 45 damage is bad. Get out of here, buddy. Oh. What is this room? What is this room? What? Who would put this in a castle? If things spawn up here, that'll be so funny. Alright, I guess it's just a room for this. I bet also, like, if they're assuming, you know, if kids are kind of playing this castle seems suspiciously like an abandoned theme park attraction, right? This is just like a joke. A weird, jokey theme park. Just a nice little haunted house. But I feel like I could also understand, like, giving the player a lot of opportunities to... Because these guys are really strong. So I could see, like, needing time to be like, okay, give me a spot to run around and heal myself at least, so I'm not wasting all of my items before I get to the boss. I guess that could be what that's about. Alright, bring it, buddies. You got nothing on me. Spirit Armor. Yeah. And we Avalanche. Okay, that one guy that upped his defense. That does kinda... Yeah. Yeah, especially when there's 3 of them. Like, this is so much damage. And it doesn't cost, like, a bunch of mana. At least I get through it. Oof. That one didn't hit anybody. Oh, goodness. Alright. Alright, buddy. Let's get Vampire's Touch going. Ah. There we go. Well, I am rather close. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. No one can stop me from spamming my healing spell. That's what Brian was built for. Dang, it kinda... In some ways it kinda stings because you can't get the camera... Oh, here we go. Nope. camera get stuck in that corner so we can get a close-up of my boy. Too close. Nope, too close. Ta-da! Here we go. Alright, we got a little ways to go. Get through this. Yeah, these guys do a lot more damage. I'm gonna say no thanks to that. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh. Is that supposed to be one of the guns in the tower? It didn't even make like a window. Like, even if they just made like a black square on the wall, like that would have looked better than it just clipping into the... That's so funny. I mean, I guess that's how it... Yeah, that's fair. They just have to blow up the wall first to shoot outside. They just haven't shot yet. They need to open up the window first. The Mad King and all of his giant guns. Like, he had these built before he was mad, I guess. I feel like, if anything, the only thing that the people of Keltland need to worry about is all the monsters that are everywhere. Much less the... war, I guess. Confusion. Alright, y'all getting avalanched. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my gosh. So this is where the... I almost hit that guy 3 times. This is where the RNG comes in, I guess. Alright, buddy. Now it's just the one that does a whole bunch of damage. There we go. That worked. Oops. Okay, well... one goes to water. Who knew? Gosh, if I got like level 2 healing, that would be kind of sick. I wonder if there is a level 2 healing. Oh, and thanks for the follow, System Miracle. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed it. I need to find out a way to like make those audio bits a little bit clearer for me to hear. I feel like I miss them a lot. To a degree, I wish it also played on the top of my... on my screen, not just on the stream. Then I wouldn't be able to miss it. Okay, these guys... Let me... just power staff through these guys. These guys are easier. Bam. But yeah, I think I want to go through and mess with some of the Twitch alerts and move them off from, because right now they're all on, ooh, that one did some damage. They're on Steam elements, which is what a lot of people used to use, and now Twitch just has their own native one. I want to go through and mess with those. And right now, I just have all of them doing the little, like, cat spinning the melon gif. And I think it'd be fun to do some different ones. I found some other silly animations I can play. I don't remember this castle being this tall. Ooh, a big door. Oh, okay. Yeah, what happened to this boy? Oh, this is guilty. Okay. Ah ha ha ha. I have just been using you to experiment. Now give me all of the magical powers that you have obtained. Okay, that was pretty quick. Okay, I gotta try. Let's try Power Staff. See what happens when I get close. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. So you turn those off. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Let me see. That's nice. On the first try. Doesn't have a type. 1,800 hit points? Excuse me? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so 40... About 50 damage if I'm next to you. Let me... Okay, that... Not too bad. Not too bad. It's about 70 damage with my fireball. I have to heal. I could also use my defense stuff. Just get a little bit of health real quick. Leave me alone! That guy's spooky. I don't like this guy. Okay, so I definitely want to stay farther away. Let me use... I have a couple of these amulets that increase my defense. Okay, yeah, I definitely wanted to do that attack. Shoot. I wonder if these stack. Okay. So that's helpful. The distance attack doesn't remove my buffs. I wonder if, like, debuffing him would be worthwhile. Lower defense, okay. Oh, let me heal. I wonder how long that stuff will last, though. I think I still have some health potions. And then I have 2 full healths. Oh, get away from me. Oh, that already ended for him. 5 damage? Okay. Okay, that might be the best. Ah, leave me alone! No, that even takes away the items buff? Okay, okay, here, I can actually use these giant boots I've never used before. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and a miss. Okay, wow, look at that. Look at that run distance. Alright, so... I have a feeling that Extinction won't work on him. One-shot kill move. What does Compression do? I feel like this isn't the time to... Oh, that lowers their attack, if I remember correctly. Gosh, okay, No, I was too far away! That sucks. Yeah, and now the big... Goodness. Okay. I'm a little worried about using these heals. What if this works? Oh, I can't even use it. Wow, okay. I'm a little worried about using the big heals because... I don't know... I don't know, I don't want to, like... Because if I lose this, I'll just go back to where I saved, but I'll have used all my stuff. So I'm a little worried. Let's see what Wind Bomb does. Wow, that is unhelpful. Maybe I should have explored what my abilities do before I got to this fight. Okay, well, you know... it's like 50 damage each time. 1,800 hit points. Let me just... Nope. No, thank you. Firebomb's pretty decent. How much does that do to him? Just 50? I mean... yeah, it's like that, or... Fireball, it's probably only gonna hit 3 times. Or twice. Okay, I've got nothing else. I have to use my healing potions now. I wonder if there's some, like, silly little thing I haven't done, like... I can't use the flute? Well, let me guess, I can't use the doll either? Yeah, I can't use the doll. Okay, well... Is this... no, that's full MP. Oh dang, do I only have one of these drinks? Thought I had another, maybe I used it. What a fool I was! Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Let's see, is there anything else that I can see here? Like if I got him on something, did more damage. I could try Water Pillar and just see what happens. Water's my weakest one. I did hit him with weakness. I feel like that would be helpful to try to do. Minor off, Avalanche. Well, that's definitely gonna kill me. Let me see if I can get an Avalanche off. Even that only does 30. Well, at least the town's not that far away. Interesting. Interesting. I'm either missing something, or this is just meant to be a grind fight. Shadows falling on the king. His powers. None of these guards... there was the one guard that even talked about guilty at all. Or was that somebody in here? Or, upstairs in the... let me check these people upstairs. Usually they have, like, one person in the town that gives you, like, a suggestion on how to fight the next boss. So let me see if I can find... because that's just going to be a lot of kind of grinding into that, and I don't have any more health potions, and I've opened up all the chests. Hello. Maybe this is some kind of madman working for him now. His name is Guilty, I think. He just showed up one day from who knows where. His experiments with magic have made the town a living mess. That's it. Okay, this is... yeah, this was the only person who even brought up Guilty at all. Interesting. Well, you do get wings for here, so that's... they would really only be useful Good look in the guide. I mean, if you find... Maybe give it a peek. And if it finds something that's like an obvious, I'll never get it, you can tell me. But if it's just like, yeah, you gotta grind, like, I guess that's what I'll do. So I went through Boyle Hole. I feel like there were other places on some of the other maps that I didn't really go to. Well, let me go through the castle again and see if I've missed anything or what I'll figure out from there. Because he removes my buffs with his melee attack, so I want to stay away from him. Maybe there could be just like a timer and I have to out-heal it, but I doubt that. Okay, I guess the castle is kind of tall. Alright, alright. You're pretty tall too. Oh, Rocky! What an endgame monster. Hey, little guy. Oh, you missed me. Or it's really just like, I need to, you know, focus on one ability and get it good enough to do more damage to him. Bonk. Get out of here, little guy. And go home. I don't want to fight you. What the heck is this? The Loom Wing? Okay. I never saw any of you anywhere. Let me see how this move goes. Watch them just immediately remove my buffs again. Whoa! I hit that guy like 5 times. Ogre. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, that doesn't do that much damage. I can heal off of these guys. Especially when they miss me. Oh, I guess they do a little more damage when I don't have defense on. Okay, it's not influenced in any way by the elements, and is pretty immune to most spells. If you are able to get close enough for a physical attack, you may give it a try. Should have plenty of healing potions. Ability to... Magic Barrier. Is helpful too. I assume that's a water spell? An earth spell. Okay. Maybe that's worth going for. I assume that just makes spells do less damage, is like defense for spells. Well, I mean, like, defense does that for spells. Defense does it for all damage. But okay, it's just last it out and do physical damage. It just thinks that I can't keep Power Staff on, because then I'd really be doing damage. Because I feel like my melee attacks were still only doing like 50 damage, so I might as well, like, that's how much damage my fireballs were doing if 2 of them hit. Maybe that's just because my fire spells are so high. Oh, why did I run around here again? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well... gotcha. But even then, it's like, make sure you have plenty of healing potions. Like, I can't buy those. I don't have money. Where would I get them? I guess, like, egg on my face for using them in that fight? I should have just died? Like, what? Well, you know, you never know. Like, I still only had, like 4 of them or something and some bread. So, like, eh. Wow. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's not worth it. Leave me alone, guy. I wasn't paying attention while this fight happened. I'm just gonna drop that. Well, yeah, and so I wouldn't be able to use the amulets they gave me because his melee attack just removes my... Maybe there's just a grindy thing where it's like, I just gotta have a lot of hit points and keep trying. Because as he does damage to me, that will increase my defense and stuff, so over time he'll just do less damage to me. But I keep dying on him, I won't be getting any experience. But at least I'll be getting this experience through these guys as I go along. We'll see, we'll see. All I can do is try again. Did I go in a circle? I went in a circle. Oh, you go down first. Interesting. Hello! Oh, these guys are easy. I like these knights. White knights are the best. Alright. Let's... Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. What move was that? Did I use Ice Knife? No, that's Ice Knife. What move did I use? I have no clue. I meant to use Spirit Armor. Oh, maybe I ended up using Vampire's Touch, and it just lasted for a second. Anyway. These guys remind me of the knight on the cover of White Knight Chronicles. Really need to play that one of these days. I've never heard of White Knight Chronicles. What's it on? This move is so RNG. It's like, here, I'll do 300 damage or no damage to these guys. Oh, the same place as Dark Cloud. It's on the PS3. That's cool. Dark Cloud's rad. Oh, Brian, get together. Funk. Here we go. Yeah, Dark Cloud's a lot of fun. I've never beaten one, but I played a little bit of both of them, I think, at some points in my life. Whether we rented them or not. I'm sure I've played the first one. I might not have played the second one. Okay, these guys I can withstand and heal off of. I like their swords. There's some chill, normal-looking swords. Whee! Bonk. I've beaten the second one, but not the first. Been working on a playthrough of the first one lately. Nice! Yeah, how are you? You are in the middle of a bunch of playthroughs, aren't you? I know you had like 4 Pokemon games going at one time. How's that treating you? There we go. Ah, it's so nice ending a fight with like a decent amount of health and mana. I love when I really get to use my my melee combo. Oh no, these guys suck. Alright, well, I know what I need to do here. Let's get it together. So I could... I know we were talking earlier... Oh, that was kind of nice, actually. Where's that guy? I know we were talking about earlier how I could, like, grind my defense up by finding the guys that do the air cutter moves. I guess I could just, like, go... I don't really want to, like, grind like that. Even if it would be potentially more optimal. Oh, this went pretty well. Yeah, if I can get spirit armor on for these guys, because otherwise they do so much damage to me. Oh, come on. There we go. Thank you, RNG. Hey, you. Stop it. I have 7 Pokemon games on the go. Also Dark Cloud, Sunhaven, Sea of Stars, Princess, Final Fantasy 7, Dragon Quest, Undertale, Dot Hack Infection, a few others. Oh my... Get it, girl. That's just a couple. That's fine. You'll get through them. Everybody has a backlog. Oh, that's not even your backlog. That's just stuff that you've even started. That's fair. You know, sometimes we create our own biggest challenges. I hope you swiftly get through them. Best of luck. Active backlog. Yeah. Making progress backlog. Oh, hello, buddies. I guess there's 4 of you, so maybe it would be best to do the whole rock plan. I like that I can just, like, move them in just a little bit. Just a little nudge. Avalanche, let's go. Yeah, Avalanche is such a roll of the dice. It's either the best thing you've ever done or not. That's a pretty good one. Doing over 200 damage is worth it. Ugh. Well, at least it was potentially gonna hit those few. Alright. Get together, buddy. That's a good hit. It's still not enough? They gotta be close. Get out of here. That's what I thought. Shoot. Oh, wow. Yeah. Let's go rock. I've started taking some, like, allergy meds. Just simple, like, over-the-counter antihistamine stuff. Never really had allergies in my life until some recent years now, I guess. I got everything in here, right? Let me just do a round. But, I feel like one of the side effects that they have is sometimes getting, like, dry mouth, and I feel like that's been happening to me lately. Which is not fun when you're wanting to stream and chat. But, you know, here we are. We get by. Alright, pretty close to... Okay, I'm full health. Cool. Well, I guess that's... what, I leveled up once while coming to fight this next boss? Okay, and then there's no fighting in here. There was absolutely nothing in here, actually. This is just a room to regen mana in, I guess. Alright, bring it, Guilty. This time, maybe I will just try to go melee and see how it goes. I have a feeling it might not go too well. Spirit armor. There's two of them I should be able to get away with. Avalanche. You grow Brian hair and get a bonk staff. And the Quest 64 music starts playing. Now that's a redeem. I'll have to figure out how to make all that happen. But I'm here for it. Right now, with like the stuff I can do with my little like PNG tuber dealy, is a lot of... oh wait. I could just have like hotkeys that I hit to like change things or add emotes and stuff. That would just be me doing it. If I wanted to add a little Brian hair. But I feel like that's also just like so specific to this game, which while I love, might make less sense when I'm playing other things, but I'm also here for the goofs. So I'm here for it. Get out of here, Knight. Come on. What are you doing here? I wonder if there's better stuff to like grind outside of here, if these knights are the best. No, I mean, I'm a melon. Prove to me otherwise. I'd like to see you try. Hope you're having a chill day, Carol. A bonk bonk bonk. A bonk bonk bonk. Ah! Don't explode me. Be nice. What have I done to deserve this? I had a great deal of fun creating that GIF last night. Now it is my brain exploding. Oh, yeah. Trying to prove that I'm a melon. Or not. I've been here the whole time. Alright, I think I'm pretty close to Guilty now. Oh, okay, another staircase to go. Is this a working day for you, Carol? Or are you chillin'? You working on more talk stuff? Hope that's going well. Oh, hello. A knight. The strong ones. So you can play that game. Fool. Actually, I guess, like... me using Spirit Defense on this guy is probably... bit of both. Good. I had to set up a new router, but I've been trying to take it easy on account of the crushing brain fog. Oof. One of those days. Sorry that's hitting ya. Brain stuff's annoying. I feel like my allergies are like, I don't know, I've been forgetting to take my meds a bit lately. And then trying the antihistamines, I feel like, are, I don't know, making me a little blah. Hello, buddy. Hello, guilty. Ha ha ha. Why are you experimenting on me, weird magic guy? Okay, so... least thing I can do is be out of range and he'll come at me. I can maybe get one really good power staff off. Okay, good. He uses that move. I get a good power staff off. And then this move removes all my buffs. Okay, 88. That's, I guess, what I should have done. But still, if he has 1,800 hit points, that's gonna be like over 18 whacks with this bonker. Ah! And he's doing like... Let me... just check this. Yeah. It removes my buffs. Brain fog and fatigue's not a fun thing to try to fight through. Yeah. Yeah. No thank you. Let me... Alright. Well... Because even then, if I did heal, I got like, what? Like 4 hits? Or 5 hits maybe on him? This guy's hard. This boss is rough, yeah. And even if it's not tricky, it's just like, what do I do? Like, if it doesn't require a particular strategy, it's like, well, I only have so many hit points. There aren't places where I can get more healing potions. I can't buy any. I've potentially found all that I could in the game. Unless there's some place that I haven't found some chests. But even then, like, they're pretty finite. Unless there's some place where the chests respawn. But that hasn't been true yet. Maybe I just gotta beat him up. I just gotta get good. Because even I worry, like, you brought up using that, like, magic barrier. Maybe that just makes you, like, immune to damage or something. Like, I can't imagine. Because if he hits me, it'll just remove that, I'd imagine. But maybe not. Get bonked, buddies. Yeah. Milling through the nights to up your magic. Raise some drops a potion along the way. Yeah, even then, a lot of the stuff in this game is like, if you have a potion, then it won't drop more. So maybe they'll drop 1. Or maybe some like honey bread or something. And that'll be 1. 1 potion. Which is more than none. Oh man, what's all this? Gloomwing, we got... What are these guys? I'm just gonna... I feel like the right move is to... follow along with the tried and true. When you got 5 bad guys, you just gotta do this. Oh, okay. They are just fish. Later. Winged sunfish. Interesting. I like when those guys do their ability and it doesn't hit me. I'll go. I like how this ability is like so worthwhile even if there's just like two things left. It's almost still worthwhile if there's one, but I feel like I have a better chance of hitting him with my staff than I do. Bonk. Get out of here. Well, because my health has gone up quite a bit. It's at 280 now. I guess I am, like, taking a lot of hits, and I think when you increase the hits you take, that, like, as you get hit more, it increases your HP and your defense, I think. Casting spells increases the MP, which is helpful. So some of this will, like, self-correct, I guess, to some degree, where it's like, I just have to do a lot of fights, and my defense will slowly raise. And then I'll be able to not get hit by as much damage from the boss? Question mark? And along the way, level up my spells. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get out of here, fish. I like these fish much more than the magma fish. Those ones are rough. Yeah, that makes sense. Just means a little bit of grinding. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes that's just what must be done. Which is fine. There were a lot of the, like those caves I went through that I died like 3 or 4 times in and went through them again, so I'll just kind of be doing the same thing. Get out of here, fish. Tired of you. And try to save up whatever healing items I get. Maybe there's also a chance of, like, if I can only have one of some items, maybe some things can drop the potions and some things can drop the honey bread, and I'll just maybe collect some. We'll see. And then I'll just save them until I feel like I actually have a good chance of winning the fight. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these older RPGs were a lot of just grinding. I know, in Final Fantasy VIII, I always, like, did the mild exploit, I guess? Not really an exploit, but, where you get, Quistis to have low health, so she gets her limit break off, and there's, like, a move called Disintegrate or something that just, like, insta-kills bad guys is one of her abilities. And I would just go to, like, there was the 2 islands, the island closest to hell and the island closest to heaven, at the top and bottom of the map, that would just have, like, some of the really hard enemies, and I would just keep doing that grind until as I leveled up a ton. And that worked out. Sometimes that is the way these games go. I feel like grinding is a lot less of a thing in a lot of games nowadays. Filled with a bit more content that, like, paces you through it than some of these old ones, like, to hit the amount of time if they want it to be like a 12-hour gameplay. Or, like, you know, like arcade games had a lot of that, like, let's just make it up the difficulty so there's some grinding to get coins, but also it, you know, increases the gameplay. Dang it. And some weird humans love when games are hard and difficult and give them a challenge that they can defeat. I don't know who those people are, but Like, I think it would be really fun to play through, like, Elden Ring someday on stream, but goodness, is that... Okay, I need this one to go well. Ugh, one more hit. No, leave me alone! Oh, exactly! My hit points! No! So it continues. It happens. Hey, buddy. Heal me up, please. Can I rest? There we go. Alright. And I guess in some of these outdoor areas I could use... Oh, this way. I could use the wings to come back here and heal, but... I don't... I wonder if there is any negative to dying. Let me check my stats. No, it doesn't look like they... like, went to 0%, all of them, or anything like that. So, that seems pretty alright. Alright, well. Back at it. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we fight Guilty. And then maybe there's another boss fight for the king? Or maybe after dealing with these big ogres are wild. They're big bone weapons. Like, what? They're so intense. Dang. Okay, they just use Fireball. That's funny. Oh my gosh. I love when it hits him 3 times. It's just like, okay. And then the next 2 moves, it hits him none. Oh, that was great. That was great RNG. The pitter-patter of a young Brian. We'll never escape this sound. I feel like this sound is gotta be 90% of the game. It's just... worth it though. Worth it. Alright. Back in the castle. You're going down. Yeah, and I guess... Yeah, I could also... I think I've been, like... As I'll use Spirit Armor, and I kind of miss when it runs out, and I could just put it back on again, and that would... practically half the damage I take. Nice miss. That'll do. I mean, it's still worth it if it hits. There we go. Even if it hits once, it's like, what, my... Oh my god. Brian, okay. I can't with Brian right now. Brian! We can't miss like this, my guy. Oh my goodness. At least he missed. Brian, pull it together. My guy, my dude, my man. We can't be living like this. Not like this. This Red Knight. Not like this. Wow. I got through there twice easily. No problems. And now I'm dying in like the first room. That's so funny. This is some real... I feel like anytime I've ever played a Dark Souls game, this is what it turns into, is like, I get a little cocky... Oops. I start just running through faster and faster, and I start playing worse and worse, and then... and then I just like can't beat a boss. And then I give up and come back a month later, and then beat it on the first try. I'm like, what is wrong with me? But like the first time before all of that, the original Soulsborne game, yeah, absolutely. Brian is definitely the first fucked up little guy. Truly. Make some cheeseburgers. I'll be looking for the next bit. Yeah, take your time. I mean, it's gonna be a minute. But enjoy making some burgers. I'm jealous. I want a burg. Get out of here, big guy. That's what I have on my plate today as well. After stream, I'm gonna make a nice batch meal for the week. Been doing some good, I got a super discount thrift store rice cooker that only slightly burns the bottom bit of rice, which is fine. But, it was like 15 bucks, so couldn't say no. And now I just toss a bunch of stuff in it and turn it on, and then I have rice and food. And it's been really working out pretty well. Ah. Hello, little guys. Nah, I can heal off these dudes. Let's do it. Back to the old strat. Back long ago before Avalanche took over, when I once actually fought. I love how deliberately and slow they move. That will never get old to me. I love them. These little guys are so silly. Yeah, heal me up. Heal me up, bud. Yeah, do your little stomp. This is what I need. I need one of these guys. This is my little mascot for the stream. Just a melon and a little rock guy. Oh, already. Let's get these buffs back up. Bonk. Ryan, we've talked about this. We can't be missing these. Bonk. Next. Target acquired. Gosh, now my muscle memory is off. It used to just go straight to Vampiric Touch and Power Staff, but now I'm like, I've really lost it. I'll still forever have heal. Heal is impossible to lose. Been doing that since day one. Or I guess I think I got like the first heal spell was probably at like level 7 heal, so leveled up quite a bit since then. Hey little guy, how are you doing? What if we became friends? No, friends. He's so sad. I just want to give him a little hug. I'll pick him up, put him on my back. I run around with this little toddler, rock toddler on my back. That's what I want. Alright. It's over for you. No! Brian. Brian. Oh, I really want a stat for how many times I've missed in this game. At least my buffs lasted a little while. Yeah, I want to know how many miles I've walked and how many times I've missed with my staff. These are the kind of stats that every game needs. There we go. Yes! Rock. Yeah, rock. What have I gotten? Still just avalanche. Confusion. Weakness level 1. Yep, okay. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, and I did try out Wind Bomb, which was literally just hot steam, which was literally just ice wall. Just a little AoE poof. Alright, let's go. The knights. What are these cool knights up to? Why are all those, like, guards in town just absolutely useless, and then there's just, like, an army of these badass knights that I've never seen before? Honestly, even just one hit is worth it. 80 damage is definitely worth it. Ah, come on, Brian. Now's not the time to be missing so much. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Problem solved. Just drop rocks on him. Honey bread! Oh my gosh. Finally. I hope they can, if they can drop healing potions as well, that would be incredible. 'Cause that would help me withstand this boss much better. Honey bread is just 100 hit points, which he does like 50 damage to me each turn, so it's basically wasting a turn just to get 50 health, which is, you know, more than nothing. Alright, I need spirit armor because the red guy. And then it's time to avalanche. Let's not die to this one for no reason. Brian, looking at you. Oof. Brian, you got this. You got this. I can spirit armor. Basically doubles my lifetime fighting this red warrior. There we go. That one was decent. Got 3 hits out of it. Oops. How useful. Watch that rock just roll past me. Oh my gosh, come on. Yeah, this is really RNG. Alright, got one. Got one. Defense is still up. There we go. Oof. These red knights are rough. I've taken on 3 of the red knights at once, and it's been fine. I don't get what's happening with my RNG now. But again, I guess the more I get hit, like, see, my health has gone up by 2 hit points already. So just getting hit a lot increases the HP experience. Alright, well, it's a quick way to do that. Oh, okay, here we go. I can get all my mana back in here. So let me heal up. This final castle grind is pretty rough. Certainly feels more grindy than a lot of the other... Like, some of those old... I remember some of those caves were really treacherous. I had to do quite a few times. But I certainly felt a little bit more like I was getting farther and farther each time. Yeah, less dying on the boss, I guess. Alright, okay, here's the hard boys. Bring it. Bring it! Let's do this. Spirit armor, level 2. That halves their damage, which is great. And let's avalanche. Hit him up. Oof. There we go. That was great. Oh, that was really good. More of those. More of those, Brian. More of those. Incredible. Look. It's that easy, Brian. A bunk. Gosh, how that one just defeated me 2 times in a row was so funny. It's also nice these fights aren't just like taking all my mana either. Ooh, okay. Let's do the spirit armor. Oh, that was pretty good. There we go. Oh, that was really good. Gosh, that was like... What, it did like 350 to both of them? Just about? Worthwhile. Alright, here we go. Another place to regain my mana. Might as well heal up. I've also just been... I think when I started today, my mana was like at 58 or something, so it's slowly coming along. Bring it, buddies. Ouch. Okay, let me... Spirit armor. And we'll get to avalanching. That one was okay. And at least it's like... Makes me feel better when it actually misses. It's not like it wasn't ever gonna hit them to begin with. Let me see if I can just get some heals off of this. There we go. Yeah. Maybe not worth the time if it just cost me 2 of these heals. Would really love to find out if there's like a heal level 2. So I could see that being potentially worth it. Although only if you can, like, out-heal their damage. Which doesn't seem like that would be super likely. Ooh, another tough one. Okay. Bring it, Red Knights. That one was okay. Ooh, that was a good one. That was really good. Nice. Oh, dang it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Brian. Brian. I'm going all in. Okay. Like, Brian, I'm not gonna stop. You better stop. Goodness. We're driving at each other playing chicken in the cars. Many misses is unacceptable, Brian. Not okay. Alright. We're right in front of the boss room. Or at least pretty close, I think. We can make it just a little bit farther. Okay, just two of them. Not too bad. I certainly won't get any health out of this. Or mana, but we'll see. Ooh, I forgot to move up a little bit. Still some hits. I do think these knights are probably my... Like, I think they're the coolest looking enemy. I don't know if they're the funnest, though. Oh, gosh. I'm really missing. It's worth it to do Spirit Armor. Ooh, what? Excuse me? Oh, I have no mana. Do I have another doll? I do. Okay, well, sometimes you just gotta... Oh my gosh, please. Let's see. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, nope, okay. I'm like, maybe I can... It looks like maybe right here isn't a place where enemies can spawn. That's helpful. Okay. Let's heal out. Guess I could use, like, my dewdrops and stuff. I probably won't need those later, but I don't know. Since I know I'm probably gonna die on this fight anyway, I don't feel like I should. I do have a honey bread, though. I also love that, like, sprinting for an hour just refills my mana. I feel like that would not do so in real life for my energy levels. Alright. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go in and thwack him, so let's get to it. What's up, Guilty? You're going down, buddy. Alright, I still want to stay far enough that you use your distance move, but close enough that you try to attack me. Because it would be nice to at least get power stuff off once. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, that's one good hit. And there goes my buff. Okay. Okay, I'm doing like 100 now. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Goodness gracious. 51. Okay, I should be able to... Brian. Now is not the time to miss. I'm gonna use... that, which just gives me one more hit I can take? Yeah, maybe not worth it. I guess technically 2. Oh, gosh. This guy's rough. Alright. That went, you know, better than the time before. I only missed once. Oof. I think it does help getting that one power attack in. I'll have to see if I can, yeah, level up enough to get Rock up to 32, I think it was, for barrier spell. Alright, back at it. Brian continues. I will beat this game. I have to. Childhood me requires it. This game beat me too much as a kid for me to not defeat it. Back with the burgers. Welcome back with the Bergs. I got to Guilty again, and I did some decent damage. I think I hit him about 5 times, but, you know. But I think my health has gone up about 6 points since I started this, and my mana's gone up about 7 points, so we're getting there. Baby steps. Yeah, sometimes it is just the grind. I feel like my melee attack was doing more damage to him as well. Like, I almost did like 100 damage on just the regular hit, so I think it's coming along. A bonk. Brian, when you do stuff like that, it makes me not have faith in your ability to hit things. Oh my gosh. Brian. Get it together. Get it together, Brian. There we go. I swear, 50% of this game is also just me yelling at Brian to stop missing over and over again. I hope your burgers are good. I am burger jealous. I guess, actually, I think I have some frozen burgers from forever ago in my fridge. I could make burg. I feel like every time I cook in this apartment, it sets off the fire alarm, so I don't want to do that. And I need to cook. I have a bunch of fresh veggies and stuff in the fridge. I need to cook with them anyway. Oh, little guys! I have that problem too, running my AC seems to help with not setting it off. Yeah, that's nice. Probably even just like the airflow, just kind of getting things blown around. Okay. This is just gonna be a good old beat 'em up. Good old brawler game. It's a River City Ransom, except it's Keltland City Bonkers. I don't know, I'm not good at this. Now that's the next game jam game I need to do is just making a Quest 64 homage beat 'em up game. Get out of my way, buddy. No, Brian. That would be kind of funny to just, like... Keltland City Bonkers. Yeah, I gotta... That would be kind of funny to just, like, make it my life's work to revitalize and raise awareness to this wonderful game by creating a bunch of game jams in the universe of Keltland. Make sure there's a little NPC called Brian in every game with just some wild hair. Sometimes he's just a duck. Rocky. Come on. Rocky, we talked about this. Rocky, I know you like to stomp. Thank you. Please go away. Honey bread! Alright, that's my second honey bread find. Although I used it last time on the boss fight. It gives me like 1 to potentially 2 more hits before dying. Which isn't asking a lot, but you know, it helps. Oh my goodness, walk 2 feet. And you get another ogre after you. This guy feels like he's from some other game, honestly, this ogre. Like, I don't know, everything's felt kind of in place, and then this guy is like, just wilding out. There we go, there we go. Bunk. A bunk. Brian. I don't know what hurts me more, when I'm in the middle of a bunch of bad guys and I use Avalanche and none of it hits anyone, or if I'm meleeing the weakest enemy in the game and I miss. I'm mad in 2 different ways at those interactions. Oh gosh, I'm not in the space to deal with you two. Nah. Maybe if I had been closer. Keltland City Bonkers. At least the music's pretty hoppin'. This has been a nice change. Let's try to get my mana back up before I enter. I'm gonna deal with the same... There we go. Perfect. Alright, in we go. Oh, hello. Hello there, knights. You going down, buddies. You got nothing on me. I've been in this city longer than you. Yeah, I guess, with these guys, the white ones, like, getting hit... Again, any move that makes you get hit more than once is, like, gonna increase your defense a lot faster. So, these ones are pretty good to keep around. You know what? What happens if I use some real tactics against you guys? Not bad, not bad. Still not better than Avalanche. Avalanche is just too good. Hey, stop it. Stop. Buddy? That's what I thought. You sit in the corner. You know what? They never bring up Brian's mom. It's always about Brian's dad, who went away. Does he have a mom? He just grew up in the monastery with all the dudes. And his dad protect that book, I guess. We'll never know. Ooh, that was a really good one. Ah, the unexpected boss fight. Emotional damage is what she does. You found out why she was gone so long. It was Shannon the whole time. Shannon's gotta be his mom, right? She's just following behind, watching him, making sure he's okay. She's probably who drags me back when I get knocked out in the fights. She yells at guilty and then picks me up and carries me to the inn. It's gotta be it. Really blown this whole game wide open. I know all their secrets now. Bring it, you guys. Bling! Ooh, that was a good hit. And they like barely do any damage to me when I have my defense stuff on. It's so nice. I do think the red knights look cooler than the white knights. I'll admit it. I'll say it. You know what? What are you? Oh, they're fire! Okay. 300 hit points. I wonder if the red knights are fire too. I'd assume, but maybe they're wind because they use wind cutter? That could make sense in a weird way. Either way, rock does lots of damage to him, so I'm always here for it. Here we go. If the red knight is left behind, I'll check him out. Hey Raccoon, if you have a moment, would you be able to look in your little book and see if there is a healing level 2? Because I am just incredibly curious. I just need to know. I can also use my own hands and look it up after the game, but... Ow. Yes, consult the tomes! That'll do. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's get Spirit Armor on, just so I can take more of these hits, and let's Soul Searcher. Come on, Soul Searcher. Come on, Soul Searcher. I need this, Soul Searcher! There we go. Oh, they're just fire. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes it's what you expect. Let me just go in here so I can up my mana. Run in a big circle. That's what you gotta do with kids, is you gotta let them run. Tire them out. Somehow they gain all their magic points back. Oh, red knights only drop mint leaves. And white knights only drop honey bread. Okay. I was hoping that maybe there was a chance for some of them to drop like a potion. Because it would be really nice to also get a potion, but that's okay. I know there was that one guy in town that would give me the dragon drink, which just fills my MP all the way back up. Which is helpful, but there unfortunately was not one that would give me a healing potion, because that would be really sick. You know, I wonder if there probably is. Maybe there is someone at one of the inns, and I could like use one of the wings to fly there and get a health potion. I wonder if that's a thing. Because it would be nice, even just to have that. It would give me like 3 more hits to take against Guilty. Oh nice! There is a healing level 2. That's cool. I have a feeling like it would only really be worth it if it like out-healed what damage the enemies could do. Otherwise it's still just like, oh okay, like outside of damage it does more healing than healing 1. But I have a feeling it probably wouldn't heal that much. Alright, buddies. Bring it. Bring it! Well, thanks for looking up. Thanks for consulting the tomes. Ooh, that one got racked. Ugh. So much RNG. Sometimes it's not on your side. Red wyverns can drop healing potions. I have yet to meet one. I only met those, like, the green ones, and then there were the brown ones. Unless they were called red. But they definitely looked more like brown or something. Oh my gosh, come on. Not like this. Ugh, I just wanna... Oh my goodness. Well, again, you know, if it resets me, no big deal. Oh! Perfect. Now I just gotta heal. I think we saw red ones listed as appearing before Fargo. Oh, okay, okay. Fair. It's also possible I just never ran into them. I feel like the first 2 times I ran through this, and then the 3rd time I found those like ogre guys outside that I just didn't see the first 2 times. Like, sometimes there's little goofy stuff like that. But yeah, maybe I did. I'm certain it would have just been a red-tinted wyvern. Probably not the most memorable. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. And I have this space I can run around to get my mana back. Okay. It's also good to know that door right in front of Guilty. I can run around that, nothing attacks. So that's helpful. I guess Fargo was in the that Boyle cave. That's not too far if I wanted to go back and try to pick those up. Because it would be helpful just even to have one. Good armor. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Oof, bummer. Okay. Yeah, I think it is worth it to, when my spirit armor runs out in these fights, just doing it again. Because it really does lower the amount of damage I take by a considerable amount. Like, just taking 18 instead of, like, 33 is very good. You're going down, White Knight. Give him the bonk. Probably was still more worth it to use Avalanche 3 times, because even if just one of them hit him like 3 times, then it would have been worth it. But, I don't know, sometimes I like meleeing. Oh yeah, my health has gone up a lot. Those knights really increased my health XP a lot. That's awesome. Let me... Yeah, I feel like I've gone up like at least 10, if not like 15 hit points or something like that since I started. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, hello. A singular knight? A fool. We can fight in the old ways. Back before there were avalanches. Back before there were avalanches, Brian just missed a whole bunch. Alright, buddy. Of course. This is going poorly. Brian. Brian. Don't make me regret this. Oh my gosh. I didn't get a single heal off of that guy. I missed so much. Ugh. It's over, Brian. I have the high ground. No! Just because the stairs are as tall as Brian is, doesn't mean that they have any advantage. Can't short guy joke, Brian. Alright. Let's get into it. Spirit armor, go! Avalanche. Now's the time! Oh, beautiful! Wow! Gosh, when it hits... When Avalanche does well, it's just, like, incredible. Just, like, 400 damage in one hit. Come on. Okay, that's something. Oh, I'm out of mana. Shoot. I can get rid of this guy. Maybe I can heal and run. You'll never hit me! Get away! Oh my gosh. Where is that doorway? Can I make it? No. Oh, it's just one. It's just one. No, there's no way. There's no way. No. Fool. Fool! Oh, the stairs never end. Come on, come on. Yes! Oh, shoot! I'm already here? Okay. Well, you know what? I know I can do this. Once more! I like the idea of Guilty just sitting there, watching this kid, like, open the door, closing it, and then hearing footsteps run in circles for, like, 5 minutes. A bunch of healing spell VFX. Or SFX, and then the kid comes back into the room ready to go. I feel like I almost gain 1 hit point for every, like, 1 or 2 battles I get into with those knights. That works out pretty well. Okay. I technically don't need a lot of mana to go into the fight, because I'm just gonna use Power Staff once, and then hit him, but it's worth having just a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Guilty! You're guilty. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. You want a piece of me? Well, let's go. Well, let's go! Alright. Far enough away. Let's see, I can get 1 good Power Staff bonk. And that's all we got. Good, 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 good. Okay. Alright. And now comes the pain. A miss? I get 2 power- Oh, Brian. Brian, what's the point? My boy, my man. We can't miss these. Right. I definitely need an emote from my VTuber that's, like the Patrick Stewart facepalm. Ooh, that was, I think, the worst fight I've done with him yet. Last one I did really good, I promise, I swear. Alright, the grind continues. Oops. Let's see. Okay, I just have to run back out of town. I could do that. I could run out of town. Let me go get one of those potions. Oh, I forgot I had my bread. That's okay. I missed him like 3 times. It wasn't gonna work out that time, for sure. How do I get down there again? Oh, right here. Let me go farm and try to get Bismuth. Welcome. My only experience with this game is renting it, and the cart was damaged or something, and it froze in the first 5 minutes of play. Ugh. How awful. That's an awful experience when you're like so jazzed to play some new thing as a kid. Good first chatting. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciated your follow the other day. Yeah, my experience with this game was beating the first little boss in the woods. I remember doing that, the forest bandit, and then the next road right after, then it was over. Like, that was it. So, like, I got past that within, like, 2 hours of playing this, and I put so much time into that game as a kid, So it was really funny to, like, see that. Oh, hey! Look at me! Look at this! Love to see it. Oh, it reminds me of that time I bumped my N64 while I was playing Zelda. The game froze and I hit reset, realized my save file had been deleted. God dang. Even having the save file is like, okay, you know. That's rough. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. They're the worst. You know what? Maybe now that I know the powers of Avalanche, I can try to make this work. I just know that they're going to... If they hit me, they're gonna remove any buff I have. Well, at least I can maybe save myself from one. Okay, there we go. And let's try Avalanche. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the only thing that could be worse is like when you don't have a memory card and you're trying to play through a game, then it's like everything is so scary. Because if anything happens or the power goes out. Last time I just stuffed my N64 10 years ago. It's really nice, touchy. Bumps cause some freezes. Ooh. Yeah. That's no fun. Yeah. I know, I think we sent our family N64 to my grandma's at some point so that they'd have... so that we could play games when she was over there. Or when we visited. I don't know where it is now. I think my older brother probably got it and sold it at some point. For a while he was like running a little, like, online games dealer kind of eBay thing. Where he went around to garage sales and would sell games and stuff online. But I think he ended up selling through a lot of our older stuff. Let's check. I need to find a red wyvern here. I'm sure this like opens up at some point. Nightmares, get out of here. Avalanche has revolutionized the gameplay in this. It's so good, but can also be just so terribly bad. Oops. Oh, let me see something real quick. Okay. I remember there being a really big open area in this cave. That is where I assume the red wyverns would be. It'd be very nice to get a drop of a healing potion at least. Never had many games for the N64. We just played all the big hits and our cousins. Yeah, that was kind of, yeah, same. Yeah, we had a decent handful of them. But yeah, I never played the Legend of Zelda games on the N64. And some other ones. Yeah, we mostly just had like... I know we had like Banjo-Kazooie, Super Mario 64, Quest 64, Knife Edge Nose Gunner, which is a real deep cut, and then maybe like one or two more maybe, and that was probably it. But yeah, my cousins always had like all of the games. Which was fun to go over and see. Although whenever we'd play, like, it was always that thing where it's like, oh, they're all playing like Super Smash Bros. And like, it's the one time that I get to play Super Smash Bros. And then otherwise, I never play it again. But they're playing it like every, you know, we lived a little bit farther away from my family, so it's like they all got together and played Smash Bros all the time, and then we would come like once a year and play, and it was like, oh, I'm bad at this. Oh yeah, Aiden Chronicles. Yeah, Raccoon keeps bringing up Aiden Chronicles. I never heard of it until now. Oh, here we go. Am I at... let's see. Weakness level 2? That's not bad. Avalanche Confusion. Okay, so we're still not too... I'm saying Magical Barrier was up there in Rock, I think. It's baffling how game runs on the 64 hardware. Oh, is it like really chuggy or something? Is it like way too much for the N64? Or did you need the expansion pack? Yeah, here, butterflies. I'm done with you. Yeah, even this game I know would chug sometimes when you got like enough bad guys in the game. When I first heard of it described as Dragon Age on the N64, that's wild. That's a take. I'd love to see that. Yeah, imagine playing Morrowind on the 64? Oh my goodness. Impressive, I guess. You know, good on them. Well done. I mean, Morrowind was great on the on the Xbox. Morrowind's one that I'd love to stream at some point too. I played a ton of Morrowind as a kid, but never really finished it. And then, like, I never played any of the expansion packs either. So there's like a lot of mystery in there, even though I kind of know a lot about it on my own too. Released in 2001. I think so. It was late for the N64. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was looking up 3D platformers on just any console and was looking through. And yeah, I think like one of the later ones that came out on the N64 was Banjo-Tooie. I think that would be fun to stream at some point. Don't know if running through here this far to get a health potion from a red wyvern feels as worth. Here we go. There we go. It's all opened up. It is a red wyvern. Okay, I thought it was like a brown wyvern. That could be more red. Especially if it's just a color. Okay, those guys are going to remove any stat buffs I have, so avalanche it is. Yeah, get out of here, magma fish. Oof. You guys are doing some damage. But yeah, Morrowind was like one of my favorite games for the longest time. Like, I know it's pretty crunchy to play nowadays in comparison, but I had so much fun in that game. And there's so much like I didn't understand in the game too. Was like I never did any of the alchemy or like the spell. You can like make your own spells and stuff. And I remember going over to my friend's house and they had put like thousands of hours into Morrowind. And it was really interesting to see them having like max jump stats and like all these spells that could like blow up everything. I have a habit of downloading Elder Scrolls games and then modding the heck out of them and then playing them for like 10 minutes. And I did do that like Open Morrowind project. And like, yeah, where you like remove the fog of war, you can see everywhere, there's no loading, and like texture, like upping the textures and like a lot of quality of life stuff. There's a lot of cool mods for Morrowind. Although it's really funny when I ended up doing that, and then you're like inside Aneen and you take like 2 steps to the right and you can just like see Vivek right there, like Vivek City. It's like, oh, this map is maybe a little smaller than I thought it was as a kid, because the fog of war just made it like you couldn't tell, like, it could be huge. But that was always really funny to me. But yeah, I did that back in, gosh, OpenMW Morrowind project. I did, like, not even that long ago. Or, like, a surprisingly long time ago. Morrowind's been having mods forever. That game came out. I don't even know. It probably hasn't hit 30 years yet. But who knows? Oh, come on, Ryan. Get it together. Let's do the power staff stuff. Did he do one in Morrowind? I have seen his one of Breath of the Wild, and that was really funny. Morrowind would be interesting. So I feel like the... Because I feel like the... like, narrative team for Elder Scrolls probably would have put in the effort to be, like, understanding of how geography works and, like, how rivers come downhill from mountain and, like, how they form over time into their world building, but I could also see it just absolutely not making sense and them just ending in weird places. Whoa! Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Because they just have the one, like, water level of the whole place. So that makes sense. They didn't have any kind of, like, dynamic or flowing water or anything. Video game river analysis sounds like a fun new hyperfixation in me. There was a really good, I would suggest, it might be the same guy, but it might be a different one, I can't remember. But there was someone who went and looked at the woodworking in, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and kind of rated it on how realistic it was. Any Austin. But that one was really great. Because it was like this, like, person who was, like, not a huge, like, expert, but, like, knew a thing or two about like, woodworking, and they looked at, like, they honed in on, like, the chairs and the tables, and they were saying, like, what kind of tools they must have to be able to get those kinds of cuts, or, like, how much effort was put in, or, like, what things were just, like, not possible. And it was really, honestly cute. I love those kinds of deep dive videos. Yeah, that one was really good. If I had the link, I'd share it. But yeah, another friend of mine shared that to me, who is also a lover of that kind of deep dive into stuff. Morrowind doesn't have any rivers. It sounds like the title of a conspiracy theory. No, I mean, it can make sense if it... Because I do feel like that makes sense, that there's just the one water level over the whole game, and whatever this ocean level is river level, and they just go, like, up and down with the earth to, like, make rivers happen. I feel like as far as the constraints of the day goes, that would make sense to me. Oh yeah, Carol, you're the one who shared the woodworking one. Yeah. Is that any Austin as well? If you wanna share that link, feel free, because that video is great. I really like that one. That makes sense that it's him. I feel like that's got the same energy. Oh my gosh, come on, Avalanche. Oh, right, okay. He did partner with somebody. Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember if it was him that knew what was up, or yeah. Alright, you're gonna drop me a health potion. You're gonna do it, Red Wyvern. Drop me a health potion, please. No. This guy kicks ass. I know literally nothing about him. Hey, anyone nerdy enough to deep dive into weird, obscure games knowledge is fine in my book. I did really like the like Breath of the Wild Rivers one, where it's just like all of these just come from nothing. Oh, I think he did one about Wind Waker and how people get drinking water. And that one's good. It's got a twist. I like that one. Yeah, it's like, because if it's all ocean, where do they get drinking water from? And that one's good. Yeah, the water sources. Mm-hmm. People do great stuff. I've really been enjoying, ADEF has been doing some really good videos, ADEF. He does a lot of like, GDQ stuff, Games Done Quick. And he goes to Victory Road in the Pokemon games and looks at the like all the trainers on Victory Road, because they'd have to have beaten all the gyms to get there, technically. So he like takes their teams and replays, kind of de-levels them to match the gyms and sees if they can do it. And it's surprising how many of them can, and like what ones can't make it. And then he takes them and goes forward into the Elite Four to see which of them could beat the Elite Four as well, which is just really funny. Exposing nepotism in the Pokemon world. Yeah, I know there was that one, the Windstrait family or whatever, was always really cool. Let's see, here, let me just... Oh, can you not do links? I should just make you a mod, Carol. Then you'd be able to share links. Ooh, I could ban you, Carol. I could time you out. Now I have to go into my back end to do that stuff. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Raccoon. Is pretty solid overall. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, and like surprisingly good. It is really cool how much, like, while it's not always the most important thing sometimes, I feel like video games are a great place to get away with just like, it's a video game, like, we don't need to know where they get drinking water or like how they breathe or what the air molecules are made of or something like that, but it's also really cool when some nerdy artist goes way into trying to make things like look really realistic or kind of know what they're doing with it. Analysis of power lines and substations in GTA? Wow, I'll have to watch that one. I should follow that guy on YouTube. It's all just so clever. As a dev, it makes me happy to think that players are thinking so hard about this sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. Especially when, like, if as a developer, you have put in the time to, like, make it right. I always think of, like, when I was younger, I, like, was into, like, creative writing and wanting to, like, write fantasy novels, and I looked into a lot of, like, world building stuff, and there was this cool document I found that had like a bunch of questions you should ask yourself about your world building, and one was just like talking about the geography of like, you know, if you draw a fantasy map, how do mountains form? Like, that's important to, like, if there's a volcano, like, what does that do to the land? And it's just, like, really interesting with that stuff. It's like DeGrasse Tyson complaining about star positions in movies, but actually cool. Yeah. Alright. You're gonna drop me a health potion. I know you're gonna do it. It's been foretold that you're gonna drop me this potion. Analysis of economies and oh yeah, the employment rate stuff was really interesting. Yeah, the employment rates of Mario Sunshine. That one's hilarious. That one's really good. Meanwhile, in my TTRPG campaign, the desert is like 100 miles south of Frost. Oh. You know, sometimes fantasy worlds don't need to, and I mean that could be the answer to some questions, is like, no, it doesn't apply to true physics of our world. It has its own. Oh, avalanche. Juniper Dev also did one like that for Stardew. Yeah, it is interesting when they're like, how can this town function? Especially when it's like, when they start the, like, it's absolutely not big enough to have competition with the, like, Walmart that moves in, or the Cola Mart, or what is it called? I forget. But, yeah, it's like, the town's not big enough to sustain that level of a shop. Joja. Yeah, Joja Mart. Really showing my lack of Stardew cred. I've played a decent amount of Stardew, but I know so many people who have lost years of their lives to that game, which I can appreciate. But I successfully dodged that bullet. I just started year 2 on my 5th or 6th farm. Fair, fair. I could also see people who, like, because I didn't play it until a lot later, because I know that style of game kind of stresses me a little bit with the time and the energy management. But I bet it would have been fun, like, kind of going through time with the updates and be like, oh, I've already played through this and kind of maxed out everything I felt like. Oh, now there's this update that adds this new area. Let me go back in and start again. Could totally see how that would really, like, grab people over the years. So it's a little different getting into it when all of that stuff's already out. Took me a while to get into SDV, because I found the pixel art repulsive for a long time. I don't love its color palette. There are mods that make the Stardew Valley color palette, like, really good, actually. Make it less, like, because it is kind of like eye-burning almost, to some degree. And there's some mods that make it really nice. Most year 2 is Sunhaven. It's a real big into Harvest Moon as a kid, so it hits right, yeah. I always restarted. And a big release came, yeah, release patch, yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Check out Sunhaven. Yeah, I want to check out Sunhaven. I think that would be a neat one. It adds a lot more, like, magical stuff to Stardew. Played so much Harvest Moon as a youth, and Rune Factory in college. I never played any Rune Factory. I did do, when I was really young, I played some Harvest Moon, and I, like, didn't know what to do. I was, like, so confused, and maybe it was, like, before I knew how to read, but like I was just so confused. And like I would plant stuff and just not know what I was doing. So I like bounced off it. And then when I was like, oh, Stardew Valley's like kind of a Harvest Moon, I was like, oh, I don't know. I kind of had some uncertainties about it to begin with. The Rune Factory looks really cool though. Rune Factory 4 is the pinnacle of the series. Is that the latest one that came out? I know there's one that didn't come out too long ago, but... Oh, okay. I never remember what number it was. It just keeps giving me stuff to do. There's so much squeezed into that. Oh, that 3DS game. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the newest one was on Switch, I think. Guardians of Azuma came out. It's really good. A few years ago. Oh, it was bad? Oh no. Dang. Yeah, I feel like what gets me a bit from some of those games is like I'm into the farming and stuff and that management, but not always into the, like, that and combat. It's like, I kind of want one or the other, but I know that, like, other people really like that stuff, so I'm like, that's fine, but just for me. I mean, that's a bummer that I, like, had such a long-going series and kind of mucked it up a bit. Whoa, hey! Hello. Anonymous Gifter gave out 5 community sub gifts. Thanks so much. I appreciate that. Hype train started. Aw, thanks. What the heck? Hype. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to beat this game I've been playing for forever. Dang. A little all over the place. New record, level 2. Yeah, I made it to the level 1 hyped. Back a ways back when some people subscribed. So that's cute. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Be gone, ads. Harvest Moon IP is donezo, but luckily Marvelous picked up the... Yeah, I heard that Story of Seasons was kind of the, like, follow-up, or the spiritual successors, basically. I've heard they've been pretty good, too. At least, like, from just, like, vague searches on the internet. I like my little UI for the hype train, all the little emojis popping up above it. It's really cute. Oh gosh, I'm not paying attention at all. Ah! Do I have a doll? Oh no, I can get myself out of this. I can get myself out of this. No! That's fine. That's actually gonna help me out. Now I don't have to run back. I'll just be back at the... Okay, I never found a healing potion from those red wyverns. I feel like that was a worthy effort on my part to try to find one of them. Mostly the original Harvest Moon devs. That's awesome! I love when people get to keep that stuff up. after, like, spending so much time working on it. All that, like... I don't know, when you work on stuff like that, you just, like, learn so much and learn, like, the good ways to deal with it. But it's like, it really sucks when studios kind of fall apart or whatever. And just lose all of that, like, knowledge base for how to make that stuff good. Yeah, I was so happy to see Stray Seasons do a remake of Wonderful Life. It was a Harvest Moon game that hooked me. Yeah. I think I'm getting a lot more experience from these fights up here. Although I'm at 293 health now, so that was still worth it. Look at that booty. That ogre's really out here. Alright. Let's see if we can get to Guilty and if we can, like, do better this time. I'm hopeful. And we'll probably at least level up one time before we get there. Alright, get out of here. Brian. Brian, pull it together! Brian! Not like this. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Ah, yes. Rock. Ooh. That was, did not have a chance to heal. That's fine. Spirit armor. These guys aren't too bad. The red knights are the ones that do the most damage. Later, losers. Get stomped. Yeah, the high chain stuff's really cute. I feel like I don't understand it well enough to know, like, what it does, but it's exciting. It's a fun time. Here we go. Okay, come on. You got this. Alright, that was okay. I've seen better from you, Brian. Yeah, these knights are awesome. They have to be my favorite. Ape chest. What does that mean? Yo, we got level 2. Mega consume emote. What does that mean? Choo choo. Okay. Well, that's a thing. That's a thing that exists. Huh? Yeah, these guys, they like have so much more detail than any of the other enemies we've encountered so far. Ow. Aw, Brian. Brian. A metal shader, a la Metal Mario for just the texture. Maybe. They look really nice and like shiny. But I'm not sure it's like quite as dynamic. But I'll have to get a closer look this next time. I'm glad I got that choo-choo eating emoji, I guess. That's exciting. Good for me. Well, that was sick. Thanks, thanks, anonymous gifter, for all those gift community subs. That was sick. Alright, buddies. Bring it. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it does, like, shine like that. Yeah, it totally does. My brain didn't even remember. Okay, let me... Spirit armor. Alright, now we gotta get into the real strats. There's the red knights that look really cool too. I mean, they're the same but red. But they look cool nonetheless. Bonk. Ooh, that was a great hit. That was some good avalanche in there. Yeah, and this castle's pretty sick. I love this big, like, walkway up to it. Ooh. What do we got here? Okay, some fish. Nothing too big to worry about. As long as it's not enemies that remove my buffs, that's all that I'm here for. Yeah, I like a lot of the butterflies in this, are really cool. They're real cute. Alright, come on, get it together, Brian. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, all that gradient up the side, making it look like it's like looming even higher above. Really good. Like blues and that green. This game would be cool to have a summon system. If you could summon one of those knights to fight with you. That would be cool. That's what I need. I need the, the Echoes of Wisdom version of this game, where you, instead of doing all these abilities, you can, like, summon rock elementals and have them fight for you. Oof. A huge miss. There we go, that's a decent hit. Sometimes this game is just wishing on RNG to give you the right avalanche hits. There we go. Get out of here. Gosh, I'm struggling a bit and I haven't even gotten to the castle yet. Yeah, that was my favorite part of Echoes of Wisdom, was really fun. Like, I ended up being really unoptimal in that game and doing all the boss fights just by summons. And, like, I didn't like turning into Link. Like, it was cool and neat. But I was just like, no, I just want to be Zelda. Like, I don't want the power of this game to be turning into Link. So a lot of the boss fights ended up taking a lot longer than they needed to, but I really enjoyed myself. Yeah, I really like the big knights you could summon in those. Really cool. You could have like 3 or 4 of them at the end. Come on, give us a red knight. We've already seen you, sir. Alright, you can play this old school. You're getting bonked. Back before Brian let Rox do his job for him. Ooh, yipes. Don't lose attack. Perfect. Now don't miss. Perfect. I love this combo of the Power Staff level 2 and then the Vampiric Touch. I just wish it were, like, easier to do. I saw that. Brian, the murder in his eyes, is coming for you. Nothing can stop him. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, here's the red ones. They're cool. Red Rose Knights. And they do a good deal of damage. Yeah, it's like, not any different, but just hella cooler. Yeah. Come on, Avalanche. Vivi's Quest 64 would be really good. Vivi is perfect. I'm working on a little, like, game idea document presentation thingy, and I was looking through, like, okay, what like, art, inspiration do I want for like the playable character, and Vivi is definitely included. Anything that like obscures player characters to just make them like genderless is is perfect. Let them be whatever they want. Or like playing as a little like frog person or something, you know? Just like let it be loose. But yeah, Vivi was my favorite part of Final Fantasy IX, which I never played, I just watched my brother play it. But otherwise, I didn't really like Tidus that much for some reason. It kind of threw me. And after playing, like, and loving Final Fantasy VIII, I was a little like, oh, I don't like the, like, cartooniness. But I very much loved Vivi. Ray was sort of that way, too, design-wise. Obviously, I'm not dialogue and lore. And that was so good. Yeah, I really need to go back and play it. I think my older mind would find it as cool or better than I did. It was just such a hard turn visually from Final Fantasy VIII, which was my first Final Fantasy, so I like love that one so much. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. A spot I can run around and just get my mana back up. I heard recently that the rumored remaster was axed. That is a shame. Because I know Final Fantasy IX has like a huge, like, following of people who love it. Yeah, believable. I really need to give it more of a chance. I've seen it, like, ran at different times, like speedrun and stuff, but I haven't really, like, played through it. Sometimes it's a little hard for me to like jump back into these old games where they really like don't handhold you on where you need to go. So you just kind of have to like bump your head into walls for like an hour to like find that one perfect NPC you need to talk to. But that's kind of games. Probably my favorite game period. Oh yeah, nice. That's sick. Yeah, there are so many games I want to stream through. It's like so hard to find. Like, so far I've been aiming at games that are under 40 hours. And most Final Fantasies are way over that. But gosh, would I really, really enjoy playing all of them, honestly. It'd be fun to just play through all of them. I think once I finish my current playthrough of 7, I'm just gonna keep going chronological order. That's cool. I did replay Final Fantasy VIII like a couple years ago. Yeah, I really liked 8's. Like, once you figure it, like, confused me the most. Triple Triad's so good. The song is so good. Triple Triad's fun. The junction system I really liked a lot once I understood it, but I probably played through like 80% of the game and struggled like a little bit without it. But it's also kind of nice that like you can really play through and beat that whole game without junctioning anything. But it definitely makes it a lot harder. Oh my gosh, these guys. These guys are so rough sometimes. Let's see, can I get a heal off? Yeah, do that. Tetramaster is fun, but the hidden mechanics of it are fucked up. Is Tetramaster in Final Fantasy IX? Ah, nice, nice, nice. Were those two the only ones that have card games? I don't remember 10 having a card game. But I also didn't really play through that one. I watched my brother play through that one. Yeah, the junctioning set, it was really intimidating. I didn't get it at all. for the longest time, and then I ended up getting a strategy guide, and then I was like, oh. And then once it kind of clicks and you see how it works, it's like, oh, this is awesome, and I can make myself do so much damage. But it is a bit to get into. But again, like, it is nice in some degree that you can, like, kind of play through the whole game without really doing much of that stuff. And it's not too ridiculously harder, but yeah. Oh, Clair Obscura uses a similar passive skill learning system. FF8, FF9. Enjoyed both Triple Triad and Tetramaster. Triple Triad came back in 14. Oh, it's in 14? That's awesome! Ah yeah, Blitzball. Blitzball was so hard for me. Like, I guess, no, I did, so I have played a bit of 10. And, like, you get to some place where it's like you need to win a Blitzball match, and I think I just gave up. That would be another fun one to play on stream. Let's play Final Fantasy X. Silly VO and all. I'd really love to play through the, like, Lightning games, even though I always heard that they weren't very great, or they were lots of, like, running down corridors or something, but I feel like it would be... I like the characters. FF12 and Tactics series has the best setting and villains. That's cool. I really love, like, the art and style of FF12. Yeah. It has good, like, I love the, like, Final Fantasy, that, like, aesthetic that they developed there, and, like, Final Fantasy XI, the MMO, like, that style I really enjoy. Oof, there we go. Okay. I had FF12 and I played a little bit of it, but I kind of bounced off of it. I think I did, like... I ran into some trouble where it was like... I really liked the turn-based stuff, and as it became more, like, action-based, it just kind of threw me a little off. And it made it a little harder for me to play. But I really wanted to play through 12, because I thought it was really cool. But yeah, I'm not great at, like, action games very much. I get really impatient with the combat. It's like all, like, Dark Souls and stuff. I just want to run in and spam attacks, and that's, like, never very great. I can't remember if 12 isn't, like, 12 kind of, like, hybrid turn-based? I can't remember. I don't know. They all kind of blend together to me sometimes. A little bit of this game? Oh yeah, FF12's does? Interesting. It's been so long since I looked into him. Great voice acting. I love the monologue that Judge Bergen gives you before you fight him. It's one of the most iconic moments of gaming. I really should play that one. I think 12 is probably the one I have, like, the least knowledge about overall. Yeah. Little, like tactic bits or something. I feel like the, like, Dragon Age kind of did the same in 2, I think. Where it's like, yeah, if my health is this low, cast the heal spell. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate. My goodness. Alright. Oh gosh, it's like 5:30. Okay. Let's get to Guilty and we'll see how this goes. Give that game a standing ovation. I love that. Just a tiny raccoon clapping. This castle would be better if they would not have all the geometry in front of the camera all the time. Okay, let me heal up. Okay. Whew. Here we go, I can heal off this guy. "12 is fun, but there's a boss like halfway through. It's a big fuck-ass dragon that afflicts every status effect every turn. Such a massive difficulty wall for no reason. Wild. Wild. I know, one game that I really want to play, that I played a bit in my youth, was Legends of Dragoon. I really enjoyed the, like, aesthetic of that game. And that was really fun, but I ended up getting to one spot where I was, like, stuck between the save point and a boss, and I couldn't go back anywhere, and I could only go into the boss fight or something, or maybe I just didn't know where I needed to go, and I just couldn't beat the boss, and I tried like 15 times, and I was just like, I guess I can't play this. I think I got to like disc 2 or 3 maybe, and was just like, yeah, okay, I guess that's it. Yeah, yeah, right? Just soft-locking a game on accident. Ugh. But yeah, there might have been like some other way I could have went that I didn't know about, but yeah, without a strategy guide, it's really hard for those older games. Yo, I almost have 300 hit points. This is wild. And I feel like these, when Avalanche does hit, I feel like it's doing a good bit more damage. But I guess since I started playing, I've leveled up Rock about 10 times, so that makes sense. That sort of stuff makes me wonder how much they play-tested those games, yeah. Yeah, when they were that long, and so, like, bespoke, like, moments and spaces. Especially like the old like Final Fantasies and RPGs. It's like so many little places and bits to get to. Yeah, no, totally, yeah, before patching. I mean, I'm sure they did playtest the hell out of them. But I'm sure, you know, as usual, you run into like, well, what, you know, do we have time to do? But, oof. That's fair too, yeah. Yeah, more like player experience if you can get yourself into a sticky situation. Whereas that's not like not a bug technically, yeah. But yeah, the game's working as expected. It just expected you to be able to beat that boss easier. Ouch. These guys are rough. Oh, and I'm like out of mana. I'm gonna have to Scootaloo out of this one. These red knights are trouble. But I also kind of started this with no mana. There we go. Am I close to the... Ugh. I have like a million hero drinks. There we go. Let me just heal up. Make this a little easier. A little less risky right before we hit the boss again. Starting the game from scratch. Then stuck was expected behavior, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was a part of, like, in the ways of having, like, the way Dark Souls games are, that it's, like, that's part of the difficulty, where they, like, want people to, like, talk about the game and buy the strategy guide so they can figure it out better. Like, that's kind of, like, part of the experience. But difficult for someone who was just, like, playing on their own. No playtesting could ever account for my ability to get myself stuck in dumb ways. Truly. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me run in a couple circles here. We're at the boss fight. Oops. Again, I just find this it's very funny. We'll see when I go in, but it's just like seeing a little kid open up a doorway and be like, oh, nope, sorry. And then you hear them pitter-patter in the hallway for like 10 minutes. And then cast heal on themselves 16 times. It's just... It's good. It's a good boss fight behavior. And he'll wait, you know? It's just this guy. He's just standing there waiting for me. Alright, Guilty. You're going down this time. Alright. Let me get a good whack in. I still feel like this isn't gonna work out. Okay. Because the big issue with this guy is he has 1,800 hit points. And his melee attack does... Brian. His melee attack removes all my buffs. Yeah, this isn't really going any better than it had the times prior. I have a bread. Yeah. Oh no. Thank you. Yes, I need to hydrate. Let's see. Do I want to go all in on this? You know what? There's no time like the present. Let's fucking go, buddy. So, like, I could cast defense on myself, but then he'd hit me and it would be gone. He does only like 10 less damage per hit if I'm at a distance from him. Oh my gosh. So I would have to hit him like 18 times. There's no way. No, Brian. Alright, what do I got? MP full. Can I use these wings? I can use the giant shoes, but that won't help me. I can't freeze him. I can't do anything with these. Even these, when I used this last time to increase my defense, his melee attack removes it from me. It just removes all my debuffs. Okay, let me see if there's any other... Can't just use a water gem on him? Well, MP... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Ah! Holy cow. Well, you know, it's never gonna be better than... Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Nope. Alright. Okay, well, next time. It's late enough. I did plenty of grinding. That is kind of just where I'm at in this game, I think. Because I've tried a lot of other abilities, and they just, like, I stayed away from him, and it just didn't do enough damage to make it make sense. I just need a little more grinding. And there is that one, you said, like, magical barrier spell, I think. I just need one more in rock to get magical barrier. And that might help. I don't know what it does, but supposedly the strategy guide suggests that that's what I should do. But yeah, we will have to continue this grind to the end tomorrow. I don't know how much is after this boss. I know technically, like, he's the worm tongue in the king right now. So I don't know if beating him will beat the king or if we'll have to also fight the king. But thanks for hanging out today. It was really great playing. What's next after Quest 64? I'm not entirely sure yet. I was looking through some like 3D platformers that I was interested in, and I might do like Banjo-Tooie or Banjo-Kazooie maybe. Or there was a new game called Wavetail that came out. Jade Cocoon. I have not. I don't think I've ever heard of it. When did it come out, and what's it on? PS1 game. Okay. Interesting. All right, I'll do some looking into it. Maybe that could be one, but I do have some listed. But I think, but yeah, so tomorrow I'll play more of this, and then on Saturday I'll probably play Wavetail, which is a new little 3D platformer. It's only like 4 hours long, so it'll just be that one stream. And then probably next week we'll get to whatever's next. Oh, very Ghibli character design. I'm very into that. That sounds awesome. All right. Oh, let's see if there's anybody I